Hello, 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 hello. Oh, camera was turned off. Sorry about that. Uh-oh. I did it again. You know why it is? It's because I switched back to another keyboard of mine. No, turn off Mario. Turn it off. That's only when I'm watching Artosis. I mean, no one's supposed to know that. Okay. My ray trace Mario. Oh, there's my NVIDIA control panel. Oh no. Twitch chat can see my NVCP. Oh no. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Nate fixed it. Nate fixed it, guys. Everything's fine.
Radiant will. I got you. Left, right, left.
Attack the flamethrower guy, because I can at least heal.
I got you.
Ready to work.
Left, right, left. Radiant will.
Capture point secured.
Further instructions.
Fighting the good fight. Fighting the...
I hear the sound of your rapidly approaching demise.
I'm off.
Not enough luminite.
Setting cruise control. Placing structure.
Fighting the good fight. This is our land.
Not enough
I got you.
luminite. Unable to build there. Our base is under attack.
Shoving off. Left, right, left. This is our land.
Okay, well if the tower is tanking, that helps. There we go. Look at that. Look at that tank. Look at that tankiness.
Allies are under attack.
Beautiful.
Hi-ho.
If you
Not enough
dance, I'll
Fighting the
dance.
good fight. Shoving off. I got you.
Good times.
Shoving off. Left, right, left. Shoving off.
Capture point secured.
I got you. Now you're talking. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Hold up. Shoving off.
Capture point
This
secured.
is our land.
Capture point secured.
Boot up complete. At your disposal. Ready.
Radiant will.
Stay away from my shipments if you know what's good for you.
Allies are under attack.
Radiant will. Oh, it's on now. Radiant will. Radiant will.
Capture
Yeah,
point
sentry post is
contested.
nice. Nice little
This is our land.
sentry post summons a nice little maneuver to help.
Capture point. Allies are under attack.
I got you. Left, right, left. Left, right, left. Fighting the good fight. Radiant will.
Capture point contested.
How can I help? Still here.
Upgrade complete.
This should be good.
Capture point lost. Allies are
Clear.
insufficient
Want me to do
energy.
what now? Placing structure.
Left, right, left. Shoving up.
Probably should have healed my teammates guy there, you know. Not my best play. Not my best play.
Our base is under attack.
Now you're talking. Left, right, left.
Allies are under attack.
Shoving off. Shoving off.
I think we're okay. I think it's gonna be okay.
I bet you're mighty proud of yourself. You know what they say about pride coming before
Fighting the good fight. I got you.
Not
Ready and willing.
capture point contested. Allies are under
All right, we're
attack.
going to high command. It's like it's coming.
Ready and willing.
Nice effort, but that's not gonna stop our plans.
Oh, I meant to teleport to it.
Shoving off.
Looks like it's just gonna get blown up.
Capture
Okay.
point lost.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Cool. No big deal. No big deal at all. It's not like Nathan tried to rush.
Ready and willing.
Our forces are under attack.
Bro, Argents absolutely crush every
Research
greedy.
complete.
Whether it's in co-op or 1v1, if you play
Our
greedy,
base is
Argents are
under
gonna
attack.
just absolutely whoop your butt in the worst way. It's gonna be painful. It's gonna be miserable. It's gonna be painful. That's all I can say.
Fighting the good fight.
Allies are under attack.
Time for some supply and demand. I demand you stay away from my supply.
Complete.
Okay, okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Fighting the good
Capture
fight.
point contested.
Ready and willing.
It's unfortunate that the high command got destroyed, but
Capture
it's
point
also not
secured.
the end of the world.
Constructing.
We're gonna take everything back. We're gonna get it back, and it's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Shoving off. Shoving off.
Pretty badass jacket. You're getting involved in gangs? What? Gangs? People can't dress fashionably anymore. Is that against the law now? I don't stay too up to date. I don't stay too up to date on
Fighting the good fight.
what people get up to or what the criminal fashion is.
Constructing.
I've had this one in my closet for a couple of years though.
Not enough
It's one of
luminance.
those ones you see and you're like, oh, that looks nice. I want that, even though there's never a situation to wear it. You know, just one of those. Looks like you're a new recruit to a cyberpunk gang. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Wonderful.
Yeah, they call us the New York Jets.
Scared me.
It's because we're all addicted to Jet, guys. Jesus, come on, show some sympathy.
Don't say you weren't warned.
Capture point secured.
Boot up complete.
Allies are under attack.
Constructing.
Capture point contested.
Nathanias with his strategy taking 500 years to get any units on the map. Don't mind me, gamers.
This is our land.
Don't mind me.
Our base is under attack.
Well, these guys can just heal blockade, right? And then he'll be fine. So it doesn't
Allies
matter.
are under attack.
I got you.
And he'll heal himself from healing them too.
This is our land.
So, getting somewhere.
I got you. Ready and willing.
Not enough luminite.
See, everything's fine.
Research
What's on
complete.
now?
Plus, once the Argents run out of energy, their damage gets greatly reduced. So, they're not. I mean, they're annoying sometimes, but they're not that good. They really rely a lot on their energy. It's all about timing with them. When people do Argent attacks, like they've kind of got a timer in mind
Fighting the good fight.
because of that.
Ready and willing.
It's getting stronger. That's right. That's right. Nathanias
Capture point secured.
only becomes more powerful with time.
Ready
It's true.
Hear my transports and I will make an example out of you.
Contested.
I got you.
Alrighty. It's going up. Awaiting further
Capture
instructions.
point lost.
This is our land. I got you.
There we go. Use the to global teleport.
Will. I got you.
Not enough luminite.
There you go. Let me get a little smashu.
Research
Smash.
complete.
My Boku no Hero going over here. Beautiful. Beautiful.
I got you.
Allies are under
Now you're
attack.
talking. Now you're talking. I got you.
Something. Do you think you're better off alone? I can feel something inside me say, I really don't think I'm strong enough. No.
I got you.
Not enough luminite.
I got you.
Allies are
Ready and willing.
capture point
got you.
secured.
Ready and willing.
Not enough luminite.
That's not my Bob.
Our base is
Ready and willing.
capture
This
point
is our
secured.
land. Now you're talking. I got you.
Those Argents were thinking? Yeah, exactly. Power overwhelming AF, right? Am I right or am I right or am I right? How are you, 5 Aces? How was your weekend, bro? You're the only person in chat. You're the only person across any of the chats right now. You're the only guy here. How are you doing?
Under attack.
This is our land.
It's not to put a bunch of pressure on you, but obviously
Capture
all the
point
pressure.
secured. Unable to build there.
I got you.
Katie actually won 2 games of Fortnite for us this weekend. I know that really excites you guys. Katie clutched up big time. We had like so many games. Actually, had 2 games that we really were about to win, and I thought I blew it, and then
Our
Katie
base is
clutched.
under
It
attack.
was incredible. It was incredible. That was our weekend. We went and saw mom and dad.
Our
Actually, mom and
forces
dad
are
came to
under
visit
attack.
us, so that was cool. That was cool.
Capture point secured.
Katie's
Allies are under
parental
attack.
units paid us a little visit, so that was exciting.
Not
I have an
enough
interesting
luminite.
question. I need to ask the developers, but I wonder if the energy regen buff affects things like the
Capture
rampart
point secured.
structure, since that seems to be kind of a big deal.
Allies are under attack. Hero.
Oh my
lost.
gosh. Talk to me. Ooh, talk to me. My guys are absolutely getting crushed here. This is brutal. This is brutal.
Our forces are under upgrade.
These convoys are on a humanitarian mission. Mind your business. Ready to fly.
All systems clear.
Capture point contested.
Bring it on.
We're almost there. We're almost there. I've almost achieved my final form.
Ready to fly.
Constructing.
Which I promise.
Not
Promise
enough
it's not a
luminite.
euphemism. It's real, okay? About to ascend to Super Saiyan 11.
Allies are under attack.
I'm here to assist.
Capture point
It's happening.
contested.
It's happening right now. Right here, right now.
I know just how to wipe that smile off your face.
Yeah, the putting the towers in the it'll auto kill buildings in its way. That's kind of the tricky thing.
Insufficient. Allies are under attack.
This is the play though. This is the play right here.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to blow those up. I did not want to waste my bombs on these guys, but I'll do it.
Capture
For the
point
band,
contested.
Scott. For the band. For the band.
Our
Probably should have just done it at the
forces are
start,
under
Nate,
attack.
instead of waiting for your teammate to die. But you know what? You know what? He knew what he signed up for.
Insufficient
X-Force.
supply.
Geared up.
Hero
Ready to roll.
respawn.
Number 1 victory royale. We're about to get down. Yeah, Katie sends me those TikToks too.
Fighting the good fight.
Insufficient supply.
Left, right, left.
Capture point.
No, they
secured.
did. They're doing another Marvel season, so you can basically build your own Iron Man suit in the game now. And fly around blowing people up and beating the shit out of them with Captain America's
Capture
shield.
point
That's what they're
secured.
doing this season. It's pretty nice. Can't complain. Can't complain. It's very much up my
Our
alley.
forces
So
are under attack.
we've been doing a lot of that.
Allies
Everything's
under
about
attack.
Doctor Doom or whatever, so it's pretty cool.
Hero lost.
They got like the
Our
corpses
base
of
is
all
under
the
attack.
Fantastic Four in his penthouse in the game. It's pretty dope.
Insufficient. Our forces are
All right,
under
now watch
attack.
this. This is how we deal with the objective.
Our base is under attack.
Whoa, whoa. What's going on here? Is this really just from my... Oh my god, that is a supply block. Yeah, Nate. Yeah, Nate. Supply block? Is that what you call
Capture
it?
point secured.
Is that what you're calling it? Oh my gosh. Bro. Bro. Bro.
Placing structure.
Bro.
Unable to build there.
Okay, okay, okay. I got this. I got this. Everything is gonna be fine, okay? Look at me. Look at me, chat. Everything, tell me. Repeat after me. Everything is gonna be okay.
Capture point
Everything is going to be
lost.
okay.
Capture point secured. Allies are under attack.
I can't snipe the base in this one because he's
Capture point
playing,
lost.
because it's Celestial, so it's annoying. The bases are Celestial, which makes it very difficult.
Capture point contact. Hero, respond. Capture point lost.
Fighting the good fight.
Not enough luminite.
Let's get underway. Changing tack.
Oh, he's kind of set up there with that
Our
guy,
forces
but
are under attack. Hero.
I say we
lost.
take everything we have,
Allies
kill
are
this
under
caravan,
attack.
teleport over to that turret, kill the other caravan. That's the play. That's the play.
Think you're special.
Oh, my hero died. I was not looking to what happened to him while I was trying to get all my units together, and now everybody is dead. That is unfortunate. It's not going to be good. It's not good for us. Oh my gosh.
Allies
Oh my
under
gosh.
attack.
Then the AI made a whole wave of nothing but hornets. Oh my
Our
gosh.
forces are under
We're cooked,
attack.
boys. Are we cooked? We're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. Oh, well, my teammate is kind of... Nate, you should just go for the main objective. Kill the ion
Allies
bolt.
are under attack.
Nathanias, destroy the ion bolt. Destroy the ion cannon. Just do that. Just finish the objective. Just finish the objective. Look, look. See that? That's what happens. That's what happens. Do you see what happens here? Do you see what happens? Just blows you up. Just throws a huge... Did you want that to happen? No. No. Do you think anybody wanted that to happen? No.
Allies are under attack.
It's going to be okay.
Our base is
I'm
under
bungling it.
attack.
You bet $50 on the AI, so you're doing fine. Wow, you bet on the AI? Oh my gosh, that's why he's DDoSing me, so I lose. Unreal. You let the referees bet on NFL games, and this is what
complete.
happens, ladies and gentlemen.
Allies are under attack. Our base is
No,
under
this is
attack.
crazy. The waves here are huge. The waves are colossal in this one.
Insufficient theory. Allies are under attack.
Ready and willing. Ready and willing.
Okay, everything's fine now.
Left, right, left.
Everything's fine. They're, see, they got that, and I got the main objective right now. I'm about to pop it.
You're about to regret all your life decisions.
You're about to regret all your life decisions? No. No, I think we're okay. I think I'm pretty happy with the way
Capture point
things are
lost.
going. I got you, Brochecho.
I got you.
Our base is under attack. Insufficient therium.
Everything's gonna be okay.
Ready and willing.
You see what
Allies are
happens,
under
Larry?
attack.
Do you see what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps?
Ready and willing.
Insufficient
good fight.
therium.
Left, right, left.
Oh, Victorious Doom. Yeah, yeah, it's Victorious Doom.
Over yonder. Changing tack. Even keel. Smooth sailing.
Allies are under attack.
Yonder. Ready to
Well, obviously, as a huge fan of Albert Wesker, you already know that I stan all my megalomaniac genius baddies.
six.
Megalomaniac genius baddies and daddies.
Insufficient
Zaddies.
therium.
Changing tack.
Allies are under attack.
Playing my government issued mandated co-op game before 1v1.
Over yonder. Changing
I like your style, dude. Hell yeah, brother.
Over yonder. Changing tack.
I got you.
Even keel.
Watch, check it, check it. Check my dubs. Check my dubs.
Allies are under attack.
No! You better spend the rest of your life looking over your shoulder. I will be back.
There it is. Click on enemy base. Enemy base gone. That's how I like to party. Now I'm out $50. There you go. GG. GG, man. AI's cleaning house. Congrats, I guess. Did you catch the finals? Oh, dude, it was nuts. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. You know, Clem made me believe Terran's imba. Now I want Terran to get nerfed too. That's all I have to say about that. Good to see you, Tyler. Good to see you, 5 Aces. Hi, everybody. What did I unlock? What did I unlock there? Let me see. We're gonna play 1v1s, but I do want to know what I unlocked from that. Teamwork upgrades. You only have 5 left chapters of JJK left. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, nice. I haven't dove into that, but are they the ones that had the special grade garlic sauce at McDonald's? That was okay. We tried that. We like to try all the limited time sauces there because 2024 is not that interesting, guys. I have to admit it. We're all kind of out here still, so we're trying all the sauces. All right. In case God asks me at the pearly gates why I deserve to be let in, I want to tell him that I love dogs and I tried every barbecue sauce, every dipping sauce that I ever had the opportunity to. And I'm gonna say it's not my fault that I had to make some tough choices to get those dipping sauces. And then he's gonna say, "Shit, man, I get it." So that's my plan. That's my long-term plan. What did I unlock? Upgrades. Recovery guard. Increase the armor of friendly units when they're healed or repaired. Okay. Nanite reconstruction. Increase friendly mechanical unit health regen and movement speed. Oh, so that would make my ships even more powerful. You'll just keep rewatching Netflix Castlevania until the end of time. That's not a bad idea, though. Really. Kind of doing yourself a favor there. Combat Medic Mastery, which allows combat medics to restore energy to friendly units. Also increases energy regen. Wait, so that means the combat medics will basically allow my boy to drop his abilities nonstop. It's one of the Lost Bible books. Paul's letter to the McRib fan club. I would believe it if you told me that there's a McRib fan club, but if you tried to convince me that anybody seriously cares about the McRib, then I mean, it's like the McRib is a pawn in a greater game, but the McRib itself is never going to be the feature of that game. Do you know what I'm saying? Bring back the snack wrap. You won't. You won't. Got the little Ritz. Those little Ritz peanut butter cracker guys. You know what I'm saying? It's that good.
Still here. Constructing.
He spawned top right. He's top right. Down.
In the rear, with the bear. Wonderful.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's tough. This matchup, people mostly just go mass dogs, so you gotta be careful.
Not enough.
Gotta be careful. Mm.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Our forces are under attack.
Food
Not enough luminite.
Looks like he's still pumping out the pups. Ba-dum. Draft Mahomes. Yeah. Oh yeah, you should switch the overlay, huh?
Not upgrade complete.
Constructing.
Am I surprised he goes for all the health
Secured.
camps? No, that's standard. Very standard.
Upgrade complete. Research complete. Insufficient therium.
What's next?
Capture point secured. Capture point secured.
Constructing. On a roll.
Engines roar.
Our forces are under attack.
Moving to engage. Ah, you scared me. It's going up.
Oh, he's cooked. We got him. We got him. He doesn't have anything for this.
Worker shine. Go.
Capture point secured. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, he used those guys to break the trees open. Is that it? Is that what he did? Mind you, the reason why he can't kill my units... The reason why he can't kill my units is because I have,
Therium.
All blower. Hold it here. Balls to the wall.
So I had all four. I had all four bases. I had all four healing shrines. So he couldn't kill my pups. But I was going for the tier 3 doggo upgrade anyway. So I was like, Only thing I wish I had been able to do was get my tier 3 up. But
Insufficient
I
therium.
think that was just tough because of his big attack he did on me. Right as I was getting my first hornets.
Upgrade.
You see the hornets really good there. I want to look at the replay real quick and see how he did that. Overlay is kind of cool. Thank you. Do you see that Stormgate player win the SC2 World Championship? Yeah, great for him. That's awesome. Did you guys watch the SC2 World Champs as well? That was a good time. There were some crazy games. There were some crazy games. Could have been you. My pro SC2 days ended, I think. It was at MLG Dallas 2013, 2012. What a game, huh? Oh yeah, sorry. I was just yeah, very clever trick. I had to post that. I had to tweet that. I had to tweet that when I saw that. That was I've definitely never seen that before. I've definitely never seen that before. Welcome to the stream, Wolverine. Thank you. Recording another video. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just gonna say hi, Joustgate. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna guess that Joustcraft changed his username. Oops. To take a screenshot, I have to turn back on my Windows button, and when I press it on accident, everything opens. Sorry.
Want me to do what now?
A J-Lo comes out when Nathan accidentally opens his whole taskbar. Of course, I'll now, that'll happen again the next time I try to take a screenshot, because obviously that will, the only way that goes. Got Paw Patrol situation going on here.
Hi-ho, hi-ho. Awaiting further instructions. Boot up complete.
Not
Placing
enough
structure.
luminite. Not enough luminite.
Reporting for work.
Insufficient supply.
Ah, you scared me. Coordinates locked.
Not enough luminite.
It's going up. Constructing.
Capture point secured. Upgrade complete.
There we go. Get some yards. Get some yards here. Huh?
Wonderful.
Capture point secured. Capture point contested.
Oh, we're fine. I think we are
Capture
fine
point
here.
lost. Upgrade complete. Capture point lost. Research complete.
I feel the need for speed.
Capture point secured. Not enough luminite.
Weapons go.
Capture point secured.
Well, he's gonna have to
Capture
go into
point
exos
secured.
now, right? More or less to deal with the air, so that becomes a part of our strategy as much as anything else in this game.
Our forces are under. Capture point contested.
Going to firewall.
Capture point secured. Capture point lost.
The need for speed. Suppressing fire.
Yeah, it looks like he's still on one base though, which is really good for us. There's a lot we can do with that.
Upgrade complete.
Throttle in. Carbon clouds. Point the way.
Capture point contested.
There's a lot we can do with that.
Feel the need.
Camps will respawn soon, and I have a bit of an edge against the doggo setup here anyway.
Engines roar. Get me in there.
He doesn't even realize when my dogs are about to be better than his, so it doesn't matter.
Target rich environment. Engaging.
Capture point contested.
Get me in there. Point the
Capture
way.
point
Take
secured.
position.
It's going up. It's going up.
Capture point secured. Research complete.
Combat maneuvering.
I'm here to assist.
Weapons go. Look and fly.
That's definitely more important, right?
Capture
For
point
sure.
secured. Not enough luminite. Research complete.
Taking the shot. Suppressing fire. Point the way. Got a lock.
Insufficient energy.
Go ahead. Full blower.
Insufficient energy.
Engines roar.
Your directive.
Bogey in sight. Going to firewall.
It's a good spot. It's a good spot for us. We got a lot of his camps there too, which helps.
Need for speed. Go ahead.
Placing structure.
Insufficient energy.
Look and fly.
Not enough luminite.
Engines roar.
There we go. It gives it more of a heal.
Look and fly. I feel the need for speed.
Not enough luminite.
Go ahead. Look and fly. Engines roar. Get me in there. Point the way. Look and fly. Combat maneuvering. Weapons go. Target rich environment. Engines roar. Get me in there.
Not enough luminite.
So I got the charge ability for the dogs.
Combat maneuvering.
So my dogs have charge now, kind of like zealots from StarCraft 2. It deals on hit damage, and it's actually quite strong.
Engines roar.
Capture point secured.
Get me in there. Point the way. Fangs out.
How can I help? Alrighty.
Not enough luminite.
I feel the need.
Everybody knows the best way to get resources in this game is killing camps, so that's what we do.
Look and fly. Engines roar. Bogey in sight. Going to firewall. Taking position. Combat maneuvering. Suppressing fire.
Capture point contested.
Fly. Engines roar. Get me in there.
Capture
Away.
point secured.
Look and fly. Combat maneuvering. Weapons go. Target rich environment. Engines roar. Get me in there.
Research
The
complete.
way. Fangs out. Combat
Not
maneuvering.
enough luminite.
Balls to the wall. Full blower.
I'm up.
Engaging. Get me in there.
Not enough luminite.
High speed pass.
Our forces
Balls
are
to
under
the wall.
attack.
Full blower. Engaging. Suppressing fire. Point the way. Taking position.
Our forces are under attack.
I feel the need for speed. Suppressing fire.
Not enough
Full blower.
luminite.
Taking the shot. Get me in there. Going to firewall. Looking fly. High speed
Insufficient
pass.
energy.
Balls to the wall. Got a lock. Throttle in. Carbon cloud. Point the way. Looking fly. Taking the shot. Suppressing fire.
Insufficient therium.
Worker shine.
Looking fly.
Not enough luminite.
Placing
Our
junction.
forces are under
Throttle
attack.
in. Get me in there. Going to firewall. Taking position. High speed pass.
In the rear with the mirror.
Suppressing fire. Full blower. Throttle in. Carbon clouds. Going to firewall. Looking fly. I feel the need. The need for speed. Balls to the wall. Full blower. Engaging. Get me in there.
All systems clear.
Point the way.
This is gonna get nuts. I don't know that we've got too much more we can do here, but we gotta
Go
try.
ahead. Looking fly.
Trying to play this low camp style has kind of been, or this low eco style with the high number of camps has been crazy.
At your disposal. Moving out.
Attack speed.
I kind of told myself if I could get enough of this up here, I might be okay, but I don't know anymore.
Relocation commencing. Will comply.
It's tough. It's tough.
The need for speed.
Not enough
Balls to the
luminite.
wall. Full blower. Throttle in. Unhold.
It really does still kind of feel like everything just boils down to the doggos, though. So I just gotta lean on that when he finally attacks me again, right? More or less.
Point the way.
Got it. Alrighty.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, we're broke, man. We're so broke.
Combat maneuvering. Following close. Target rich environment. Engaging. Bogey in sight. Going to firewall. Got a lock. High speed pass. Go ahead. Full blower. Engines roar. Carbon cloud. Going to firewall. Looking fly.
Not
Taking
enough
the shot.
luminite. Not enough luminite.
Go ahead. Looking
I need the
fly.
Capture
money.
point secured.
Get me in
I
there.
need the money.
Fangs out. I feel the need for speed.
Ah, you scared me.
Go ahead.
Not enough
Looking
luminite.
fly. Engines roar. Bogey in sight. Point the way. Looking fly. High speed pass. Go ahead. Target rich environment. Engaging. Get me in there. Attack speed. Taking position. I feel the need for speed.
Bot activated.
Weapons go. Target
Capture
rich
point
environment.
secured.
Taking the shot. Bogey in sight.
In the rear with the mirror.
Invalid location.
Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Bot activated.
Insufficient supply. Capture point secured. Our forces. Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
Insufficient supply.
Attack speed. Blast and burn.
Insufficient energy.
I just don't have enough. I just don't have enough.
I feel the
GG. I just didn't do enough after the initial push, huh? The economy was just so tough to get together. The economy was just brutal that game. I thought I had him. I thought I had him pinned in a good place when I got that first big assault on him, but it's just so hard, right? It's just so hard to finish people off sometimes. His mass turrets was really good. He had everything perfectly timed off minimal information, so there's just not a lot you could do in situations like that. He played a great game. Yeah, that pounce doesn't really seem to do too much, but I think maybe it's just bugged. It's supposed to make it easier for the dogs to get on top of the exos, but it doesn't. I feel like if you were watching the game, it didn't really look like the dogs could catch up to them that well. So I don't know if it's just bugged or maybe it doesn't do as much damage as it says or something like that. Small patch is coming this week. A patch will drop on Thursday, August 22nd that will mostly focus on balance and bug fixes. So there you go. They just announced an update on Thursday. I don't know what the matchup was, so we'll just wall off. Just go for a quick wall just to be safe.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, it's this guy. Okay.
In the rear, with the beer. Okay.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite. Not enough.
No, there's nowhere to see what the matchup is once the game starts.
Boot up complete.
Usually when I'm queuing, I just look at my chat, so I'd never paying attention to the load screen. Even though it's right in front of me.
At your disposal.
Ready? Ready or not?
Alrighty.
Ready?
Ready to work.
Ready or not? On my way. Annihilate. Ready? What's next? Ready? Ready or not? Killing time. What's next?
Awaiting further instructions.
Eliminate. Ready or not?
Capture point secured.
Eliminate. What's next? Ready?
You want me to do what now?
What's next? Ready? What's next? Ready? What's next? Ready?
Well, That's what you get. I tried to be a little.
Upgrade.
Try to at least deny him one of his creeps. I think I did that. I think we did that. I usually expect them to deny my creeps, so the fact that he actually went out on the map to stop me from doing that is definitely something that never happens when I play this game. So it's just a bit of bad luck, really, that he caught me there more than anything.
This should be good.
Every time I try to go for the other camp, they're usually right on me, so
Sure.
I'm trying to play to my experience when I can. Infernal are so good on the maps where the camps are really stretched out though, so it's tough.
What's next?
Capture point secured.
Getting to work. At your disposal.
Here, get that boost.
It's going up.
What's next?
Not enough luminite.
Ready. What's next?
I can't afford to make the Atlas or the Vulcan, so
On my way.
the plan here is to hopefully just start it with the money that I get from killing this camp if I don't get ganked. If I don't get ganked.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Nice.
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm off. Eliminate.
Capture point secured. Capture point contested. Upgrade. Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
If I take his heal camp,
Lost.
that will really affect his ability to push me.
Let's get
Not enough luminite.
ready. What's next?
Placing
Not
structure.
enough luminite.
Yeah, you can't even kill one. Can't even kill one hog with a full R. With 3 doggos focusing on it. That's tough. That's tough. It's a little tricky. That's a little tricky.
Not enough luminite.
We do have mostly everything that we want, so it's just kind of turning into a game of memes now. If I'd been able to get one more creep camp, I would have had, I think, a perfect amount of resources for this early game. But him pushing me off of his was... It was a good play on his part, because obviously I can't just expect to be able to take his stuff whenever I want, but at the same time, it was also like a bit of a gamble that I was hoping would pay off too. I think we'll be okay. We'll be just fine.
Not enough luminite.
Man, the minerals come in so slow though.
I'm in the fight.
Sometimes I wonder if they'll go with like an economy or resource revamp before, or at some point, you know. We'll just see them take another crack at it overall, kind of. Maybe raise the resource income rate just a smidge.
Not enough luminite.
Either that. I mean, it's like if you nerf camps, then you're not necessarily making the game more interesting, I guess, is kind of where my mind's at. It's not guaranteed to make the game more interesting to do stuff like that.
I'm listening.
Nav systems updated.
Yeah, he's just massing
Capture
turtle. He's just
point
turtling.
secured.
Ready.
Our forces are under attack.
Got an itchy trigger finger. Fish in a barrel.
Capture point secured.
Locked in.
Hit me. It'll all be over soon.
Stand by for some chop. Coordinates confirmed. Strap yourselves in, boys. In transit, HQ. Transiting now. Kick the tires, light the fire. What's the plan? T-minus.
See, this is fantastic. This is what I wanted.
Destination locked in.
Look at this line he's in. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now watch this. Watch this. Brrrah!
In transit. Holding here. Radio call incoming.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Targeting systems on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is love?
Upgrade.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Oh, is that the expensive turret? Was that the expensive one? Nice. Nice.
Buckle up.
You really gooched out, didn't ya?
Reporting for work.
Dolce and Gabbana.
Looky here.
Constructing.
Bringing the heat.
En route. Coordinates confirmed. Buckle
Not
up.
enough
En
luminite.
route. Destination locked in. Engaging boosters.
Weapons ready.
What's the plan? On
Not
I go.
enough luminite.
Welcome aboard.
Going in hot.
In transit, HQ. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
What is love?
What's the plan?
Our forces are under attack.
You read my mind.
Coordinates confirmed.
I wish I could see the kill counter on these two, huh?
Well, looky here. Welcome aboard.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Capture point secured.
Well, looky here.
Research complete.
Well, looky here.
Yeah, check them. Check them out.
Make way.
Rank 3 champion. 3.9 damage, 8 range, 0.22 attack speed. Beautiful. 10 armor, 720 health.
What's the system?
Same for this guy. They're both completely cracked out of their minds. Now look at this. This is a fresh out the you know, this is like a hot oven signed Krispy Kreme donut Vulcan. He's still good, but you know, he hasn't quite aged like the other ones, and he's instead of 3.9, he only does 3 damage, and instead of 0.22, it's 0.25. So you can see that ramp up. The ramp up speed is actually affected by their veterancy as well. It's something that people don't really pay attention to, but it matters. This is our life, our time. Plus, I was able to take the bonus camps from him, so that was nice. I appreciated that. Yeah, veterancy is so big in this game. So big. Patch on 22 is so important. They have to keep this game fresh. People want camp nerf, so it's back to like playing StarCraft. I think there's a good mix there, yeah. I think there's a good mix. You know, it's funny because there's so many people that kind of delude themselves into thinking that like 1v1 in Stormgate has any real impact on the long-term success of the game. I really enjoy playing the 1v1s and stuff, but you have to be like kind of delusional to think 1v1 really matters. I hope for the sake of getting people to want to play the game that they're able to get some graphical work done for like co-op maybe.
Not enough
Maybe entice
luminite.
people a little more that way, but esports is, yeah.
Not enough luminite.
Focusing on 1v1 tournaments for this game is definitely one of the things they could do. I certainly hope
Our
that
forces are
1v1
under
is no
attack.
priority compared to the other stuff, but right now 1v1 is the priority, and we can kind of see that in the quality of what we have available
Not
to
enough
us.
luminite.
Right. I would rather they keep it as light as possible on the balance patches, because really we just need maps and stuff, so they should work on the editor and that kind of thing, you know. And then beyond that, yeah. Work on your graphical assets. Get your menu models for stuff out. Whatever it is that you need to kind of get a little bit more of the look that they want it to end up on, I think is really important. Yeah. I hope so, Delirious. I hope so. You know, Monk's a really talented guy. If he's spending all of his time worrying about 1v1, I think that's a misuse of his talents, you know? That's the kind of stuff I think about. So as long as you're right, and he's not just doing 1v1, wasting away, then yeah, of course.
Insufficient supply.
Anything interesting they make for co-op or the other modes, they can kick back over anyway. So that should be a part of their strategic plan. Should be a big part of their plan.
Awaiting further instructions. Wish me luck. Ready. Target locked. You want me to do what now?
Capture point secured.
Constructing. In the rear, with the beer. Reporting for work.
No idea what he's got or what he's going for, so let's just send some stuff out and find out, huh?
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
It's like he attacked his camp and then stopped.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so he has nothing and he's doing some sort of weird hedgehog build that gives him no resources. So we just gotta take his camps, is what he's trying to tell us. Yeah.
Our forces are under attack.
At your disposal.
Upgrade complete.
Awaiting further instructions. Boot up complete.
I got my resources,
Our
right? That's what
forces
it's
are
all
under
about
attack.
here. That's what it's all about. Right now, anyway.
Upgrade complete.
Ready. Alrighty. Setting cruise control. Confirmed. Moving now.
Dun, dun.
Insufficient therium.
In the rear.
Insufficient
with the beer.
therium.
Constructing. Hi-ho, hi-ho. All systems clear.
I'm off.
But they just keep focusing on improving the graphics of co-op and 1v1 and or co-op and campaign until people find themselves a little happier with that, and then I think they can focus on other things. But
Not enough luminous.
I expect we'll probably get more balance updates than real updates because again, it's most of it is just tweaking numbers. But
Not
as long as they're not spending too much time on that, I'm happy.
Got a lock. Throttle
The
it.
best part of the game is the 1v1. It needs the least work.
insufficient energy.
Got a lock. I feel the need for speed.
Boot up complete.
luminite.
Going to firewall.
Bot activated.
Taking the shot. Look and fly. Engines roar.
Ah, you scared me.
Go ahead.
Research
Get me in
complete.
there. Full blower. Point the way. High speed pass. Taking position. Throttle in. Balls to the wall. Bogey in sight. Full
Oh, he's
blower.
got so many of those, huh?
Insufficient energy.
Going to firewall. High
Boom,
speed pass.
boom.
Look and fly.
Not enough.
Yeah, he's going ham. Yeah, he is. He is. He's about to go crazy.
Do what now?
He's about to go crazy.
Engines roar. Balls to the wall. Carbon clouds. Full
Capture
blower.
point.
He's going mech.
Firewall.
He's going
Taking the
turtleneck with
shot.
his little hedgy
Throttle
hoggies.
up. Engines roar. Balls to the wall. Give me
Or he
a
can stay at home and defend forever too. Is also something I'm completely fine with.
Not upgrade complete.
high speed pass. Look and fly. Throttle in. Weapons go. Get me in there. Full blower. Attack speed. I feel the need. The need for
Capture
speed.
point contested.
Look and fly. Engaging.
Our invalid location.
Balls to the wall.
Yeah, I guess we could just fight against this thingy for a little. Maybe try and get a worker kill.
Taking the shot.
Perfect.
Look and fly.
Constructing.
Capture point secured.
Sure.
Engines roar.
Upgrade
Go
complete.
ahead. Carbon clouds. Full blower. Going to firewall. High speed pass.
Need that tower.
Taking position.
Constructing.
And the plan is the money we get from these camps and everything that we're about to kind of spike off of is going to go directly into getting Nathanias what he really wants, which is going to be
Got a lock. I feel the need for
Capture
speed.
point contested.
the helicarriers.
Not enough luminite. Capture point lost. Not enough luminite.
Bangs out. Engaging.
Our base is under attack.
Go ahead. Get me in there. Target-rich environment. Point the way. High-speed pass. Bangs out. Engaging. Go ahead.
Transiting now. Following.
Our
Get me in
forces.
there.
Research complete. Upgrade complete.
Fly. Point the way.
Well,
That maneuvering. Got a lock.
it's not easy, but it's also not impossible, right?
Get me in there. Got a lock. Going to firewall. I feel the need. The need for speed.
Changing tack.
Taking position. Engaging. Go ahead. Carbon clouds. Full blower. Point the way. I feel the need. The need.
Capture point
for
secured.
Speed. Taking position. Throttle in. Balls to the wall. Bogey in sight.
At your disposal.
Unable to build there.
Look and fly. Going to firewall. High speed pass. Taking position. Engaging.
Let's get underway. Hang it on.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient energy.
That's right, Sonny Jim.
Supply.
Your worst nightmare's only begun.
Bogey in sight.
I'm gonna be on you like peanut butter on jelly, mate.
Smooth sail. Changing tack. Over yonder.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready to fly. Over yonder. Even keel.
Whee! Gonna send them home.
Insufficient energy.
Look and fly.
Well, I will.
Awaiting further instructions. Placing structure. Ready.
Invalid location.
I feel the need for speed. Looking fly.
Bro, they're so good, man. It's so freaking strong.
You're directed. It's going up.
Engines roar. Go ahead.
Following.
Get me in there.
Insufficient supply.
Ooh,
Point the way.
a nice little night we're having here, huh, squad? Home.
Hi ho.
Yeah, I'd say I'm feeling mighty fine about the state of affairs over here.
For speed.
Let's go find ourselves somewhere a little more comfortable, shall we?
Go ahead.
Perhaps on a better corpses.
Luminite.
Rotting, no rotting.
Capture point contested.
I'm easy.
Going to firewall. I feel the need for
Research
speed. Looking fly.
Not enough luminite.
Engines roar. Balls to the wall.
Bring it on.
Our base is under attack.
Ready to fly.
Our forces are under attack.
Looking fly. Point the way.
Not enough luminite.
Move order received. Awaiting further instructions.
High speed path.
Our base is under attack.
Looking fly.
Bring it on.
Our forces are under attack.
Engines roar.
Placing structure.
Go ahead. Carbon clouds. Looking fly. Point the way. High speed path. On their tail. Engines roar. Following close. Bogey in.
Our base is under attack.
Let's get underway.
Target rich environment. Attack speed.
Even keel. Smooth up. Gunfighting time. Yippee-ki-yay.
Combat maneuvering.
Capture point contested.
Even keel.
Engines roar. Go ahead. Carbon clouds. Got a lock.
Ready to fly. Over yonder.
Perfect, perfect.
Research.
Point the way.
Not enough luminite.
Ready to fly. Let's get underway.
Oh, you thought you were gonna get that one, didn't you, buddy, huh?
Combat maneuvering.
Yeah, me too. I thought you were gonna get it too, bro.
Ah, you scared me. Wonderful. Will comply. Sure.
Insufficient energy.
Taking position.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Wall. Carbon clouds. Full
I
blown.
figured it'd be something like this.
Going to firewall.
Ready to fly. Over yonder. Even keel. Smooth sailing.
Not enough
Ready
luminite.
to fly. Over yonder. Even keel. Spooled up.
Our forces.
I mean, I
are
don't
under
have to
attack.
engage him on his terms, obviously.
I feel the need for speed.
Changing tack. Let's get underway. Bring it on. Smooth sailing. Ready to over yonder.
Our forces are under attack.
Sailing. Changing tack. Let's get underway.
Got a lock.
Bring it on. Smooth up. Changing tack. Over yonder.
Oh, do, 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 do. Got you. I got you, Pookie. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, did you forget about this guy? Yeah, I forgot about him, actually. All I remember was they said he'd be back in Endgame, but then I just never saw him. It turns out he was right here the whole time. Holy shit, who could have thought?
Ready to fly. Let's get underway.
Perfect, perfect.
Balls to the wall.
Fire from the sky.
Oh, looks like hedgehogs are not better than Nathanias' build. Shame.
Smooth sailing. Ready to fly. Yippee-ki-yay. Even keel. Smooth sailing. Ready to fly. Fire down below. Bring it on.
So at level 3, the helicarrier has 960 health, by the way. So So that's quite a bit. That's quite a bit of HP. Let's take it. Let's do a little quick comparison. So helicarrier with no upgrades, right? 12 damage, 0.3 attack speed, 600 health. Full veterancy helicarrier. 15.6 damage per attack, 4 range, 0.3 attack speed. I think that's pretty much the same, except damage is a little like 3 higher. So that's pretty nice. So if the attack speed is 0.3 and it's like StarCraft, which means that it's like 3 attacks within the span of a second, right? Like, talking about an extra 9 damage per second just from having +3, right? That's pretty, or from tier 3 veterancy, an extra 9 DPS. I don't know what that checks out to percentage-wise. I'm sure it's probably just written on the card, right? Plus 10%, plus 10, it's just plus 10%. 3 times, I guess. You're not a fan of heroes, but you wonder how that will work? Well, I think the heroes are going to mostly be for the 3v3 mode is kind of what it seems like. Question, you hear you say that, Nate, while other streamers can't get over the fact that hotfix aren't issued for individual unit changes. Guys, honestly, I mean, they just gotta, like, clean up the early game, like, just the teensiest bit with this camp and mass dog cheese kind of stuff. Like, you just do the tiniest little bit of a touch on that. And then everything else is on campaign, okay? And co-op, okay? Make something super badass in co-op that you can throw out there and be like, this is like a big step that we've taken to prove to you guys that we are capable of getting there. Because nothing they do in 1v1 is going to move the needle at all, because everybody who plays this game is already under the impression that 1v1 is the best part of it. So it's like, I enjoy playing the 1v1 because that's the easiest thing to make content around and stream a bunch of. But like, I recognize that for the long-term success of the game, people want to get into that loop. Like, we need account levels. We need account levels as soon as possible. The fact that you're not accumulating any stats or anything that you can really track right now up to forever yet, like the fact that there's no profile stats like that beyond just your win-loss, like, that's not a good thing, right? Like, these are the things that we're going to need to get people to say, I'm going to play an early version of this game that's not super great, because at least I'm like building towards some like really long-term stuff. Like, maybe there's no achievement. Maybe there's no achievement for 500 co-op wins yet. But if there's going to be one, and I know that it's tracking, you know, if I can see stats like that, you know, there's so many different things that you need for like people to want to get on and play a bunch and like kind of follow their progress. So right now, the only version of that exists is obviously 1v1, which is the most, you know, that's the least interesting, least exciting part of what gets people playing the game. Like, for competitive, people do it, sure, but like, you know, StarCraft 2 would probably be in a much better place if people were as excited about 1v1 as, you know, they make it sound like they are. Gotta get the casuals. Gotta get the casuals. If the casuals say they want in-game models on the splash screen of the main menu, I think that's reasonable. Cinematic models in-game? Well, that's probably going to take some time to do. I imagine that'll be a pain in the butt. I have no doubt in my mind that'll be difficult for them to get done. But getting like some sort of concept art for the main menu instead of the in-game model should do that. Should be a little higher up. You know, that's a big one. The first thing people see when they open that menu, they'll get it. They'll get it if the in-game doesn't look done. But it's clear. It's clear there's a presentation demand on a lot of that. It's clear there's a big demand for an improvement in the presentation. I'm almost kind of shocked they didn't just try to put concept art on those menus.
Not enough.
I guess eventually their plan is to have it like StarCraft, right? Where they have like separate models basically just for that.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like SG going strong. Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun playing Stormgate. It's really, really nice.
Our base is under attack. Capture point secured.
Gonna go take his camp. That's what I'm gonna do.
Our base is under attack.
Get to work. Alrighty.
Insufficient supply.
Ah, you scared me.
Upgrade complete.
Constructing. At your disposal.
Not
Waiting
enough
further
lu-
instructions.
Not enough luminite. Not
I mean, I denied him eco by taking that. In a way, I'm like kind of trying to apply pressure in a different way than just the way that he's been pressuring me, if that makes sense. But we might not be able to do anything about this with his strat. We might not be able to stop the mess, dog. Perfect. Look at that.
This should be good.
Look at that.
capture point contested.
Want me to do what now? Placing structure.
Not enough luminite.
Okay. It's going up.
Not enough.
Oh, this is what it's gonna be, though. It's gonna be this. I actually did get a nice grab there on him. Yeah, we could kind of poke him forever like this, if this is what he wants to do.
Getting to work.
Actually, yeah, I just gotta go out here and take camps now, right? That's all.
Ah, you scared me. Will comply.
Upgrade complete. Our base is under attack.
Take what you can get. You're my little baby.
Not enough luminite. Capture point secured. Capture point contested. Insufficient therium.
Oh, he has nothing.
Looking
He has nothing. He has nothing at all.
Therium.
for speed. Got a lock.
Our forces are under attack.
Looking fly. Suppressing fire.
Awaiting further instructions. Wonderful.
Suppressing fire. Engines
Our
forward.
force
Looking fly.
insufficient energy.
High speed pass.
No, he's one base AF, huh? He's crazy.
Upgrade complete.
Get me in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, just not having the air guy ready yet is killing me, huh? The guy that's recovering right here. That's ruining me. It's absolutely ruining me. He didn't have too much economy, but he did just kill all of mine, so it's a little bit brutal.
Got a lock. I feel the need for speed. Point the way. Full blower. Suppressing fire. Balls to the wall. Taking the shot. Got a lock. Taking the shot. Attack speed. Target rich environment. Bogey in sight. Weapons go.
Oh my gosh, though. Ay, 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 ay.
Invalid location.
We know where this goes. Don't we?
Got a lock. Let's fly. Get me in there. Go ahead. Engines roar. Taking position. I feel the need for speed. Got a lock.
No, if that veterancy guy was ready, I think we might have been fine, but it's just tough.
Suppressing fire.
It's tough trying to determine like how aggressive we should be. Because even as defensive as I thought I was being, he still took his expo so late. I was absolutely not ready for that. I was not ready for him to take his base as late as he did, so it just caught me off guard.
Placing structure. Constructing.
Point the way.
Insufficient energy.
You scared me.
Look and fly. Get me in there. Go ahead. Throttle in. Fangs out. I feel the need for speed. Got a lock. Got a lock. Suppressing fire.
Research complete.
Balls to the wall. Throttle in. Look and fly. I feel the
Not enough luminite.
need for speed.
Invalid location.
Going to firewall. Got a lock. Suppressing fire. Suppressing fire. Taking the shot. Look and fly. Taking the shot.
Insufficient energy.
Going to firewall. Look and fly. Get me in there. Balls to the wall. Engines roar. Look and fly.
Upgrade complete.
I feel the need for speed.
Constructing.
Point the way. On hold. Get me in there. Weapons go.
Awaiting further instructions. Still here.
Oh, we do really need to try and at least get more of the camps here. This is just tough because I am expecting him to go for another huge attack soon, right? And that's just going to be...
High speed path.
Ugh.
Going to
Stop
firewall.
fearing it, Nate. You just got to get ready for it if that's how it's going to be, right? That's true, that's true.
Placing structure.
Make way.
Carbon clouds. Suppressing fire. Engines roar.
Take what you can get.
Look and fly.
Our forces are under attack.
Got a lock. Full blower.
Yeah, that's fine.
Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall. Engines roar.
It'll all be over soon.
It's going up.
Got a lock. Taking the shot. Got a lock. Got a lock. Carbon clouds. Suppressing fire. Taking the shot.
Research complete.
Fly. High speed path. Got a lock. Look and fly.
Service. Complete.
Our forces are under attack.
Go ahead.
In the rear with the beer.
Engines roar.
I'm listening. Making tracks. I'm gone.
Look and fly. I feel the need for speed. Point the way. Target rich environment. Bogey in sight. Balls to the wall. Throttle in. Taking position.
Come to Papa.
Blasted! Burn!
Insufficient energy.
Well, looky here. In transit.
I feel the need for speed. Got a lock.
Moving out. Holding here.
Full blower.
That was awful, man. Oh, we're in trouble. So basically, he got high ground vision from his little scan guy, and then he used that to avoid all my melee units. And now we're dead. Now we've got nothing. I have nothing against us now. GG. Let's go next. Mass exo is just really, really hard to stop. So sometimes on maps like that, like, it's just really hard to get to the point where we have the tech that we need. I think if we have maybe like 4 or 5, I think if we have maybe 4 or 5 of the Vulcans, we're probably in a good spot there. But yeah. Hey guys, I only can see a limited amount of messages in chat, so I know you guys have arguments about what's fair or not fair with the mods, but if you could keep those discussions out of the chat as well, I'd appreciate that. I'm just here to talk to people watching. Thank you. Thank you. Mods, if anybody does something that you don't want me to read on stream, you just time them out. Don't ever talk in chat about it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I just want to see what people that actually want to have a conversation are talking about. I don't care about anything else. I don't know what the matchup is. I'm just gonna open racks first and assume it's Vanguard.
Not enough Luminite.
You love golden retrievers? Yeah, I've got a golden. He's turning like, I guess he's gonna be turning 5 this year, huh? It's pretty crazy. His name's Lewis. I have a golden retriever named Lewis. Turns 5 years old. Okay, I don't have to open dogs this game, thank God. Thank gosh. Thank gosh I don't have to open dogs. It's very nice. That makes me happy.
Not enough Luminite.
Yeah, I love golden retrievers. They're some of my favorites. There's this TikTok stream I was watching over the weekend. Somebody had a whole litter of Goldens. And the stream was just that. It was just a camera pointed out a litter of golden retrievers feeding and just kind of chilling and mama dog and all that. It was really nice. It was awesome. Tegman sub to the stream. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I know some of you guys have you're like really passionate about stuff and you want to be heard, and I totally get that. I totally get that, but I'm just, I'm just trying to talk to whoever is here for a good time, so.
Wonderful.
Yeah, as long as they're doing as much as they can to improve the visuals of the game, since that is the #1 complaint, I don't really think it's that big of a deal personally, but I do think that you should listen to what people are saying. I don't think that everybody's full of shit. I don't believe that. And I don't think I'm smarter than everybody else either. So if that's how most people seem to feel, that the presentation's the biggest area that's lacking, then yeah.
Hi-ho.
Throw 'em a bone. Woof.
Placing structure.
Ready or not? Ready.
On the go. Constructing.
What's next? On my way. I'm off. On my way.
Oh, okay. So he's just trying to snipe my.
How can I help?
He's just gonna do a really big push and try to kill me. That's all.
Not enough Luminite.
Oh, that was so he did that specifically so I couldn't counter block him, huh? That's tough. Like, it's just hard. Infernal are clearly the best race at holding towers because they spawn free units on them. Yeah, so they always go for your camp first because it's not possible to contend Infernals early game. It's like trying to go on the map with slow Marines against speedlings if you guys have ever played StarCraft. It's tough, it's tough. Thank you, Mizven, for the sub. I appreciate you, I appreciate you.
Capture point secured.
The art style? Yeah, well, people whine about shit like that. That doesn't make any sense, though. There are legitimate criticisms, but like, you know, the art style of the game is clearly because they want it to be visually clear for the competitive stuff. So
Upgrade
you either that's a deal breaker for you or it's not, but I don't.
Further instructions.
I couldn't care less about that.
It's going up.
Most people can't even put into words what they mean. They're like, I don't want it to look like a kid would play the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you know how anything in the world works, but getting people that are under the age of 30 to be interested in what you're selling is actually it's a really key part of selling anything. But, you know, there's a Rizzy Kitty guy in the game. And they could have made the game look super realistic, but then you probably still would have complained that you could get a pet cat that had sunglasses on. So, you know, I just assume if that's your deal breaker, then the only reason you're still sticking around is so, I don't know, I guess you just don't have anybody else to talk to, but
It's going up.
they're not changing that, so you might as well give up. Honestly, you should just leave forever, really. Yo, thanks, Five Burger. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Capture point lost.
Anybody who's in it this early knows what they signed up for. I know what I signed up for. I don't really care if they make it or not, you know? I'm going to enjoy it as much as I can between now and then. And I'm going to contribute as much as I can between now and then, right?
You scared me. This should be
Now, any more comments about the financial solvency of Frost Giant in my chat will be deemed as doxing because I am not affiliated with them. So if you'd like to post the personal information of a corporation or their financial statements, they're not relevant to what's happening in my stream. And quite frankly, it's gross. I'm going to ban you, okay? So let's talk about anything else. Did any of you guys watch football this weekend? Did any of you have chicken nuggets this weekend? Did any of you make love this weekend? All far more interesting subjects than hearing a guy with, you know, absolutely nothing interesting to say talk about how he doesn't like the visual style of the game. He sees the amount of people that play current modern games that use these types of graphics, and he thinks to himself, the last thing I want is that many people to play my game. Couldn't be me. Don't subscribe to that life philosophy. If you see the kids skateboarding at the local skate park and you think that's a bad thing, you know, we're probably not going to be friends. I'm sorry. I hate to be that guy. Did I watch Cyril Clem? Now that was fantastic. Oh yeah, the World Championship for StarCraft was this weekend. That was pretty sick. That was sick. That was cool. Man, I really wanted Cyril to win too.
Transiting now. Stand by for some chop. Buckle up.
Give it to me. Fish in a barrel.
Ready for takeoff. In transit. Can I take your order? Nav systems updated. I'm gone. Nav systems updated. On my way. In transit HQ. Coming in hot. On my way.
Research
Strap
complete.
yourselves in, boys. In transit. Coming in hot. Stand by for some chop. Destination locked in. Ready for takeoff. Coordinates confirmed. Buckle up. Buckle up. Kick the tires, light the fire. Radio call incoming. Lay it on me.
ready.
Well, looky here. Don't be shy. Where's the damn beacon? Welcome aboard. On my way. Coming around.
Our forces are under attack.
Damn.
Look and fly.
That's okay. That happens.
The need for speed.
That's okay. Go get another one out there, Tiger. Go get another one out there.
T-minus a bit.
I think you're entertaining the people. Nothing else matters. It's been a good game. Let's go put some more pressure on.
I'm gone.
Torpedoes be damned.
In, boys. Welcome aboard.
Fish in a barrel. Fish in a barrel. With extreme presence.
Capture point secured.
Engaging boosters. Welcome aboard.
Upgrade
Sit
complete.
back and relax. Buckle up, Buttercup. Nav systems updated. T-minus a bit.
Insufficient therium.
Off I go. On their 6. Kick the tires.
I mean, what he's getting me with is not bad using the
Damn beacon.
infest.
Coordinates confirmed.
Insufficient
Kick the
therium.
tires, light the fires. Where's the emergency? Where's the emergency?
We just need to get our heli guys out, right? Get the helicarrier guys, and everything's fine.
Got a lock.
Thankfully, the Vulcan attacks in a line against these guys too, which really helps.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Invalid location.
Well, looky
Upgrade
here.
complete.
Engaging.
We'll go into helicarriers.
Insufficient therium.
As you guys know, usually it's like a big massive ground units that ends up overwhelming me at this point in time, but like I'll never really get better at dealing with it if I don't try either. So I'm just gonna keep always gonna be trying to up the ante and find ways to do the things that we want and make our dreams reality. You know, it's super important.
Ready to fly. Even keel.
Unable to build there.
Last thing I want to do is stifle the old
Our
creative
forces are
process. You
under
know,
attack.
we gotta always be keeping the juices flowing.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
Research.
It's got a fiend in my base though. It's kind of cute.
Our base is under attack.
Placing structure.
Capture.
But
point
that's gonna tell
secured.
him that he needs to get ready for that too. So we gotta get ready now. So he'll very likely be thinking about helicarriers now. So
Southend boys. In transit.
I'm sure he's seen them before.
Coming around.
Let's get underway.
Insufficient theory. Research complete.
Coming in hot. Destination locked in.
Changing tack.
Our forces are under attack.
Coming in hot.
Fish in a barrel. Moving out.
Capture point secured.
Where's the damn beacon?
Fantastique.
Transiting now. Lay it on me.
Not enough luminite.
Give it to me. Top speed.
Coming around.
Research.
Kick the tires, light the fires. In transit. Coordinates confirmed.
Locked and loaded. Over yonder.
Capture point secured.
Come here.
Not enough luminite.
In transit HQ.
Well,
Capture.
you know,
point
he did get
contested.
me, but I had to take the chance, right? We had to risk it.
Let's get underway. Changing tack.
At your disposal.
Guy in chat says, did we though? I mean, I do think we did. There are girls watching. Okay, we gotta do cool stuff. Is this game in early access? Yes, it's very early. This game's like 20% done. I'm not gonna argue anything about the game not being done. I'm just gonna ask that we don't make that the only thing we talk about today. That's all I ask. And if you want to talk about that, that's fine, but you'll be asked to leave. That's all. If you're wondering why I'm being so defensive, it's because that's all I've seen. That's all I've seen today. So
Capture point contested.
I'd like that to change, but I can't make that happen. So
Capture point lost.
Let's get underway. Ready to fly.
oh, he's like trying to manually not set it off on the shielded guy. But the mistake that he just made right there, the mistake he just made is that I actually still have all of that. So let's get evac speed too.
You scared me. This should be good. How can I help? Got it. Still here.
Let's get underway.
Awaiting further instructions.
Ready to fly.
I don't need more helicarriers than this. So the idea is now that we use the anti-air mines that the Hornets can leave behind, and those are going to become the new
Balls to the wall.
linchpin, we could say,
Looking
of our defenses. So
firewall. Throttle it. Looking fly.
Not enough
Lay it on
luminite.
me.
but we'll take these guys for
Damn
camps.
beacon.
I'll take these guys for camps. Come on, come on. Come on. Dun.
I feel the need for speed. Get me in there. Balls to the wall. Full blower.
But the idea is we kind of leave a little field of mines, anti-air mines outside the base.
Engaging boosters.
Calling. Holding here. Holding here.
Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall. Full blower. Point the way. Engaging.
Ready for takeoff.
On their tail. I feel the need. The need.
Our forces are under attack.
Bogey in sight. Go ahead. Full blower. Point the way.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fell hook, line, and sinker. Hook, line, and sinker.
Ready to fly.
Constructing.
Invalid. Our forces are under attack.
In the rear. With the meter.
Smooth sailing. Let's get underway. Changing tack. Key. Spool up. Over yonder. Changing tack. Pick it on.
Our forces are under attack.
Smooth sailing. Let's get underway. Ready to fly.
Not enough luminite.
Smooth sailing. Over yonder. On their 6. Even keel. Spool up. Over yonder.
Oh, he's coming for it. Too many anti-air mines.
Pick it on.
Constructing. Constructing.
Engines roar.
Transiting now.
Ready. On my way.
Fish in a barrel.
Oh, yep. You know the mistake he made is? Vulcans, man. Vulcans are pretty good against the Gaunts. They are. They are. Vulcans are fantastic against Gaunts.
Ready. With extreme pressure.
Bangs out.
Over yonder. Changing tack.
I feel the need. The need for speed.
Smooth sailing.
Capture point secured.
I'm gone.
Let's get underway.
Get me in there. Balls to the wall. Full blower.
Just what you see, ma'am.
Placing structure.
We're not going to go for an extended attack here. This is just going to be a little mini attack.
Over yonder.
Our forces are under attack.
Just send everything out, go home. Just boom, 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 boom. And then right home. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Alrighty.
Oh, he's looking for him, too. He's trying to find him. That is beautiful right there.
Combat maneuvering.
That's fantastic.
Pick it on. Smooth sailing.
Get me in there. Balls to the wall.
Ready or not.
Target-rich environment.
But the idea is you just want to make sure that none of his units that would normally be moving around on the ground are able to see or hit these. And then they're just kind of stuck forever. And that's the idea. But he's also very softened up from the earlier affair too, so nothing's really going his way now.
Full blower. Point the way. Throttle it. Look and fly. I feel the need. The need.
Yeah, you see how many of those he's got? There's just absolutely no need for me.
Go.
No need for me to worry about that.
Getting to work. It's going up.
Not
Constructing.
enough luminite.
Full blower.
Oh my god, yeah, well, Nate, they wreck everything.
Fly.
They actually wreck everything except for your Vulcan. Literally, Vulcan's the only thing that does not seem to care about these.
High-speed path. Get me in there.
Capture
Balls
point
to the
secured.
wall. On their tail.
Changing tack. Even keel.
Capture point contested.
Get me in there.
Capture point lost. Our forces are under attack.
Go ahead. Full blower.
Woo! Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh shit. There it is. Here it is. Magnum.
Capture point contested.
Magnum. It's beautiful.
You want me to do what now? At your disposal.
Over yonder. Ready to fly.
Our forces are under attack. Capture point secured.
Yeah, blow it all up. Hell yeah.
Engines
Hell yeah. I mean, he killed my hornets, which kind of sucked, but oh, there it is.
fly.
Beautiful, beautiful. Broke him.
Upgrade.
It took a little bit of time, I won't lie. That's mostly because I made a lot of mistakes, but otherwise didn't seem too bad.
Or speed.
Ooh. Yo, thanks for the follows, guys. Oof those mines, Jubated. Thank you, thank you.
Get me in there.
You're a sucker for one gathering, one crafting. Yeah, yeah.
Going to firewall.
The range on the bombers is broken, but you love it. It's for me, really, it's all about trying to create a situation where I can basically be zoning for myself.
Go ahead. Look and fly. Point the way. Engines roar. Taking position.
Our forces.
But like, you know, stuff like that is just crazy. Hi kids, you're a fan of Age of Empires? Dude, that's a great game too. It's a great game too. I play all sorts of RTSs. It's a fun genre. Age of Empires is cool because like you get the historical angle where it's not quite as ridiculous or over the top as some of the other games, you know? But you also in a way kind of get to see all of the same concepts of the genre embodied in more or less like prehistoric types of things. Well, you know what I mean. Not prehistoric, but the beginnings of man. The beginnings of man. No, I like Age of Empires here. We like Age of Empires.
In the rear with the beer.
Opinions on Zero Space now that you binged Stormgate? I don't have any new opinions on Zero Space. I think the game is really good. They are very far along, I think. But I will be honest with you, I don't believe there's been a version of the game people can just play for a long time. So I have no idea what Zero Space is like right now. The last time that they put out a test for people to play, I felt like they shifted the game even more towards heroes. And that kind of hurt my interest in it a little bit. So I guess I'll be waiting. I guess when it comes to Zero Space, my official answer is I'm just waiting to see what the next build looks like. That's about it. I wasn't super inspired by their last test.
Standing by. Annihilate.
Insufficient supply.
Well, you know, it's like you guys are everybody's like in this weird thing where they need to make things needlessly competitive. Because I guess for you, for a lot of you guys, this is probably the most interesting thing in your life, right? Like you have a normal job and you do stuff and then you come on the internet and argue about which non-released RTS is going to win some sort of like fictional hypothetical war that you've made up in your mind. But the reality is I'm interested in all of these games and yeah, that's about it. Zero Space isn't out yet, so you literally can't play it. So I don't have anything to say. I shouldn't need to justify anything. And I don't need to justify anything, I guess. But yeah, I really enjoyed playing Zero Space when it was out. It's just not out anymore, so.
All systems clear.
Capture point
When the
secured.
game was a little less hero focused, I really liked it. I really liked playing Grell and stuff like that, but you know, the last build, the biggest turnoff for me was just that every single game became tower rushes with the hero. And I understand that I might be a pussy. I might be a bitch for not wanting to play a game where all the matches are under 5 minutes. But if all the matches are under 5 minutes, I'm not going to play the game. So that's about it. That's really how I feel. But they made it so everybody was just doing some kind of one base hero cheese in the last test phase of Zero Space, and that That's the reason why I only streamed it for, I think I streamed it once. I streamed it one day, and it was, every game was just Tower Rush with heroes. And I was like, this is not why I play RTS. So I hope that they fix that. I hope that they get things to a place that I personally enjoy more. But at the same time, I'm pretty sure everybody doesn't just agree with everything I say automatically all the time, always, forever either. So if that's the case, then it's highly likely that that could be a successful model for them that I just don't like, you know? Kind of like there's a lot of people excited about Battle Aces and they've got some pay to win stuff in there. And, you know, the people that play that game don't seem to care at all. So it's like, it really just depends, I think, on what the audience is interested in. But I'm personally not interested in having a game where the very first moment of the game is like an anxiety attack of micro to try and survive against something. I think that a lot of these games that are being made by like former StarCraft people, especially, they don't really understand that. They really don't understand anything at all about what the casual player actually seeks from the experience, and they largely ignore them in the name of doing more things that are centered around 1v1 or esports, and that is what kills games. So, yeah, I guess it's just hard to say. But, you know, the cool thing about Zero Space is that it doesn't matter if their 1v1 sucks, because I gotta be honest with you guys, again, you know, some of you guys who come here, you see me from StarCraft and you think I'm some hardcore guy because of StarCraft. But I play co-op in this game every night with my wife. I don't care if this game's esports scene even exists. It doesn't affect my life in any material way, you know? I just want this game to be fun enough that people want to play it. And if that exists, then I know people will want to watch it. And if people want to watch it, then I don't have to worry about anything else related to the game, you know? I'm just going to do my thing. That's my plan.
Complete.
That's my plan.
In the rear with the beer. Placing structure. Setting cruise control.
Unable to build there.
Placing structure.
Capture point contested.
Yeah, he wants to take my heal camp and then push for the win. That's his game plan here.
I'm in the fight.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm off. On my way.
Capture point lost.
Like a hot knife. What's next? Targeting systems on. Making tracks. Come to pop. What's the sit rep? Make way.
Okay.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
Your ball to call.
Not enough luminite.
Really? He's like, what? Does he have another attack ready already? The game's not easy enough getting all the camps for free. You gotta just lay your dick across the table of mine so I can't have it? Come on, bro. What's going on?
Your ball to
What's he
Capture
doing
point
here?
Secured.
ready. With a quickness. Give it to me.
Yo, Valscro, thanks for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Itchy trigger finger.
Yeah, literally the only thing I care about when it comes to Stormgate, Zero Space, StarCraft, I don't know, butt sniffing simulator. I want to make good, entertaining, educational, and generally good vibe, positive content around those games. But you know, I just yeah, I don't have any interest in other stuff. Somebody wants me to be a part of something, they can let me know, but I don't focus on that kind of stuff anymore.
Sit back and relax. Sit back and relax.
I thought that when my competition was, you know, a bunch of people that, especially the people that don't even play StarCraft, casting it and stuff like that, you know, once I couldn't beat out any of those guys for a job, that was the reminder that working too hard or expecting that just your efforts are going to be enough in situations, you know, it's just not the case. My strategy relies entirely on me, and hopefully I just do my job, and that will get me where I want to be. I appreciate you.
Buckle up, Buttercup.
I have no esports aspirations, so to speak.
En route. Stand by for some chop. Off I go.
What's the sit rep? It'll all be over soon.
Woo! Let's go.
Insufficient supply.
On my way.
Yeah, you get terminated without notice once. Let me tell you, you don't have any craving to go back there.
Where's the emergency? Fueling up now. What's the plan? Coming in hot. In transit. Talk to me.
It's going up.
Buckle up. In transit HQ. Coming in hot. Welcome aboard.
Oh!
En route. In transit HQ. Radio call incoming. Fueling up now.
Capture point secured.
Back and
Oops.
side. Buckle up. In transit.
But that's the game. Infernal get all the camps for free.
Under attack.
They make one big all-in, and then if they don't kill you, usually you just win pretty easily because they've spent every dollar they have. It's like if your grandparent leaves you money, right? And then you just go and gamble all of it and you lose it all instantly. Even though you had a lot of money, it's like you no longer do, right? So it's true. At one point, he had a lot of money. He had all the camps. He took every camp, including mine. But
With a quickness. With extreme pressure.
the strategy has the depth of a roach cheese from Wings of Liberty. I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it.
Capture point.
With the beer.
Invalid location.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
Strap yourselves in.
GG.
boys.
Is there somewhere I can submit abuse of the imps? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, huh? It's horrible bullying. You know what's bullying to me is not being able to take my own speed camp. I deserve more than one camp. Okay? Look, I'm going to say it. I'm going to go out on a limb. I deserve to be able to take more than one camp. God damn it. Baby Jesus, tuxedo party Jesus, whichever one of you is up there. Okay, I deserve to be able to take more than one camp. I know that. I don't need anybody to tell me that. No, so I had to do it to him, of course. I had to Vulcan drop him. That's just how it be. That's just how it be. Let's get it. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Big thanks for all the subs. I really just want enough subs to be comfortable. Okay, I'm not trying to be greedy here. I appreciate the support. If you can make it happen, please do. So I can just come on here and just game. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. They're making a patch on Thursday, so I'm hoping the game gets to a stable enough place where I can actually put out a guide now. My build order guide completely changed because they completely changed how the economy worked in the game a week or two ago, right? The first patch just flipped everything on its head. So I was like, oh my god, my build orders that I want to make, they don't work anymore, so I got to do new stuff. So I couldn't even make a video about that. I haven't even put out any guides yet because they've changed. Every time that they touch anything, it's like huge changes, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's hard for me to want to put my name on something that's people are going to open and be like, Nate, this isn't anything at all what the game is like. And then I'm going to feel like, I'm going to be like, oh my God, what have I done?
Are under attack.
Otacon. Something like that, more or less.
Not enough luminite. Our forces
Oh
are
yeah,
under
it's
attack.
gonna be the cheddar. It's gonna be the cheddar.
I'm off.
Not enough luminite.
Constructing.
Insufficient energy. Not enough.
All right, I guess he's doing one base dog all in is the vibe, huh?
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Not enough luminite.
You want me to do what now?
Fear is for the enemy.
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Good boy. Yeah, we got him back. We got him back.
Getting to work.
Our forces are under attack.
No, that's it. That's all it's gonna be. Just mass dog. Nothing else. Nothing else we get to play against here.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, we just gotta rush Hornets. It's the only thing we can do.
Following. Relocation commencing. On the go.
Upgrade
If
complete.
they really wanted more people to play their game, they would have hotfixed this specifically, but I don't think there's anything else that's really problematic in the game. The moment that you get pushed into defending against this, it's over anyway, because then he can take all your camps. Yeah, so now he gets all my camps, which obviously makes things tough. Yeah, he's got tier 2 already as well, so he just leveled up his dogs. Yeah, I'm just going to leave the game. I'm going to leave the game. I have... Let's do something so that we don't rematch that guy. I'm just going to lift a little bit of weights. It's my plan, so just so we can buy some time and hopefully not rematch him. Those are really low quality games, and while I could make a bunch of excuses about winning or losing, the truth is I didn't have fun, so I don't want to do that again. I'm going to do a set on each arm, and then we'll queue for a game. If I get another Vanguard mirror matchup, I'm going to start leaving games, though. So we'll leave. If we get another mirror matchup, we'll leave. But that's the plan. It's just how I make sure I don't run into the same people all day, because I play with streamer mode on. I don't care for people's drama. Is it similar to Ling Bane? Yeah, it's actually kind of worse. Like, at least Ling Bane, you lose instantly. But in this, it's like, yeah, no, it's just bad. Just imagine if the matchup was designed by, like, so, like, this build was created by, like, a meth head, basically. Everything else is, like, somewhat playable, but this strategy is, like, the I'm picking up a needle off the side of the road strategy, more or less. Have I tried the other races much? Not too much. I've been playing them in co-op, but for 1 versus 1, I'm just kind of playing to what I'm... Like, think about it this way. When it comes to my streaming, I'm doing less of what I want and more of what I think people want, right? So I'm doing the most original playstyle anybody who plays Vanguard does, and that's the focus of the content that I'm making, primarily. Here, anyway. If you're watching right now, you're probably watching for that. And if you're watching for any other reason, I don't get it, but thank you. Thank you for being here. Ooh. You here to watch me lift? God bless. Thank you. I just did that whole set to Return of the Mac. My playlist is on fire today. I'm feeling good. Hopefully I don't have to see too much dog abuse today. Vulcan drops are helicarriers. Well, I mean, it's really situational, right? Vulcans are completely useless against. They don't do anything at all against Celestial. So I don't even build mech units against Celestial. But against Infernal, I think Vulcans are really strong. I think this is the best matchup. I think this is the best matchup for Vulcans, 100%. No doubt. No doubt at all.
Not enough Luminite. Not enough.
Let's go
Luminite.
see if he's got a Hexen coming at us. Yeah, Vulcans are amazing. They're amazing, but they're really only good. The thing is, it's like Vulcans kind of suck against everything except Infernal. I really have tried to use them probably more than anybody else playing the game. And my biggest problem with them against Exos is that Exo burst damage completely counteracts the charge up speed. So it's really tough. Like unless you have a lot of Vulcans, like 8 or more spread in an arc, it's actually really easy for your opponent to kind of play around them and the line damage and just force a fight really quickly. But in most of my games, no amount of Vulcans helps me once there's a decent Exo ball on the field.
Insufficient
But
supply.
getting to helicarriers faster usually does. So most of my games are just a gamble on if I can get to helicarriers or not. But obviously the playstyle itself is a lot more active than like what I did in StarCraft, because in StarCraft there were no camps on the map, so the only reason to leave your base was to attack people, which was obviously, you know, as a streamer, that was like the amount of people that are, you know, it's like I can't play a style where I'm out on the map in a game where I'm that popular. But people message me how they made their own build orders for playing against me in that game because my strategy was so crazy. But it helps a lot. You can change your name every day on this game, so you get a little bit more privacy, which is nice too.
Placing structure.
Just another reason, like Steam.
Ready. What's next? Ready. Lancer ready.
Not enough Luminite.
Ready. Ready or not? Eliminate. Annihilate. Ready. I'm off. On my way. What's next? Ready. Annihilate.
Get to work.
Now, anytime that we're out like this, past the start of the game against Infernal, we are kind of asking for them to kill us. So we'll get a little bit up. But every creep we kill is also huge too, so
Capture point secured.
sometimes you just gotta go for it.
Ready.
Sometimes you just gotta go for it. And then hopefully these guys give us enough money that we can use that to continue bolstering.
Not enough Luminite.
Your directive.
On my way.
Upgrade complete.
Eliminate.
Is my tier 2 done? I think so. Oh, he's coming. He's coming!
Luminite. Not enough Luminite.
I don't think he knew that I just took that, so that's nice.
Capture point secured.
How can I help?
Not enough Luminite.
It's going up.
Overcharged quadruple bob turret. Still takes about 30 seconds. It's scary. It's scary. Turrets take forever in this game. I'm trying. We're trying to get a little something up here, though. We're trying.
At your disposal.
Oh, he just wants my base, huh? He's crazy.
Hi ho, hi ho.
Our upgrade complete.
Yeah, that's not how it works, bro. Where I come from, you gotta earn a living.
Hit me.
Ah, you scared me.
Capture point contested. Not enough luminite. Capture point lost.
Next. On my way. I'm off. Ready.
Not enough.
Getting to work.
Capture point secured.
Where I come from, it's cornbread and chicken. I'm not listening to that playlist today, but it is one of my favorites.
It'll all be over soon. Make way. Moving out.
Awaiting further instructions.
Insufficient energy.
Wonderful.
Ready. Give it to me.
Capture point contested. Not enough luminite. Capture point lost.
Nice. Ba-ba-dum-bum.
Ready. I'm listening.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are officially gaming.
What's next? Hit me. Ready. What's next?
Capture point contested. Not enough luminite.
Going in hot.
Capture point lost.
What's next? On my way. Make way.
Constructing.
Buckle up.
How can I help?
On my way. What's next?
T-minus a bit. Don't be
Capture
shy.
point secured.
Ready for takeoff.
All systems clear.
Not enough luminite.
Read my mind. What's the sit rep?
Plotting course.
Coming in.
Oh, he's
forces
cooked.
Are under attack.
Get on me.
He's completely cooked. He has nothing.
Luminite.
Stand by for some chop. Coming
Capture
around.
point secured.
Strap
He's on one base. This is it.
Capture
Yeah, he doesn't have
point
anything.
secured.
Well, looky here.
Fish in a barrel. Like a hot knife.
But you see, like, you're like, oh, Nate, how did you hold? And I'm like, but that's everything he had, though. That's everything. That's what I'm talking about with these maps, and you know, of course, I'm not allowed to take my, you know, I did go for my second camp this game. I was very greedy. I was unbelievably greedy and selfish. If I had taken the vision camp first, he would have gone right over to me and denied it too. I got so lucky that I went to the wrong base. I got so lucky that I went to the wrong base there. By going here, if he had tried to, if I had taken this base at the start, he would have just walked right up to me and killed me. I think the only reason I was safe there is specifically because I did not go for the vision camp first. That would have cooked me big time. That would have cooked me big time. So I'm just hoping, I think my wish list for the patch this week probably be, I hope they do something about the Vanguard early game. Like either some kind of change to the dogs or like a buff to, maybe a buff to like multi-building turrets in range of a command center. I just can't think of anything else. Like if people could build a turret faster to push it away so you can do something else, like that's really the only thing I can think of. As long as you can't use it to cheese people, like, you know, because you don't want to increase game volatility. So that's more or less what my opinion is. I think you do that and cut the camp resources by like maybe 40%. And I think you solve almost every issue with the game. I really can't think of much bigger issues than that.
Not enough luminite.
I'm sure like pros and stuff complain about other shit, but it's, you know, that's not stuff that most people care about. The stuff that's getting the visibility and the attention is generally what's going to drive the conversation, regardless of the significance or not. So I do hope we see them address those concerns. Be nice.
Boot up complete.
Well, my wish list again? I just want to see a change to VVV for the dogs. That's about it. I'd like to see, I personally would like to see turrets build faster next to a command center. Just for this, just for the mass dog stuff. So it is a mirror matchup. I think I have to cancel my Lancer.
All systems clear.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. You know what? Let's just play tech on this map. Let's just do the opt-out build. We'll just do the opt-out build. Because on this map, it's not that hard to get the expo, so.
Insufficient supply.
We'll follow.
At least on this map, it's easy to just opt out, so. We'll just do that.
Luminite. Not enough luminite.
What's next?
Not enough luminite.
Oh, he went CC first. Oh, shit.
What's next? Eliminate. I'm off.
Nice. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. I do like that.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready.
Oh, he's got the 4-way attack going, so that's nice.
Annihilate. Ready. I'm off. Ready.
Bot activated.
Yeah, while he's doing that, there's only one thing for us to do.
Capture point secured.
What's next?
Just gotta take as many of these camps as we can.
Next.
That's about it.
Ready. Ready or not?
Get what we can, dump that money into what we're gonna end up doing.
Ready.
That is the plan. There's not much just to be seen.
Off. Ready.
Da, 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 da.
What's next? Killing time.
Upgrade complete.
How can I help? Alrighty.
What's next? On my way. What's next?
Capture point secured.
Constructing.
Eliminate. Ready or not? Ready. What's next? Ready.
Upgrade complete.
I'm off. Ready. Annihilate. Ready.
The idea here is that the money is gonna come from this right here. Killing these camps right here. There it is.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. Annihilate. Ready.
Your directive.
Capture point secured.
I'm off. Eliminate. What's next? Standing by.
Ba, 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 ba.
I'm off. Killing time. What's next? Ready.
Ba, ba.
Annihilate. On my way. Annihilate.
Get me in there.
Not enough luminite.
Bangs out.
Ready. I'm off. On my way.
Balls to the wall. Attack
Capture
me.
point secured.
Or not. Eliminate.
Looking fly. Engines roar.
I'm off.
Capture point contested.
I'm off.
Combat maneuvering. Get me in there.
See what he's got.
Balls to the wall.
Capture point
Firewall.
lost.
Got a lock. Engines roar.
Service complete.
High speed path. Bogey in sight. Taking position. Go ahead.
Ready.
Going to firewall.
Capture point secured.
Carbon clouds. Looking fly. Go ahead.
Look how many guys he's got on the auto repair for this guy too.
Looking fly.
Insufficient energy.
Throttle it. Taking the shot. Suppressing fire. Looking fly. Suppressing
Upgrade
fire.
complete.
Point away. Graveyard spin.
Not enough luminite.
Looking fly.
Our forces.
Engines roar.
Not enough luminite.
Combat maneuvering. Get me in there. Taking position. Weapons go. Going to firewall. Looking fly.
Not enough
All
luminite.
systems clear. Got it. Ready to work. In the rear with the mirror. Place
Not
the
enough
structure.
luminite.
Throttle in. I feel the need.
It's happening though. This is the part where he rolls into the exo ball and then kills me.
Get me in
Let's face it. Let's face it. We do know that's what's happening at the moment. It's the hardest part of the game is getting to that point from the mid phase where everything kind of goes really well, but then you get to that mid phase and you're like, if he gets enough, I'm still going to get absolutely wrecked, right? If he gets enough
Capture.
exos, I'm still cooked no matter what happens, so.
Get me in there. Looking
Upgrade
fly.
complete.
How can I help?
Balls to the wall. Point the way.
Capture point
Fly.
secured.
Engines roar.
Ah, you scared me. That ain't cruise control.
I feel the need for speed. Bogey in sight. Looking fly. Weapons go. Hold it here. Target rich environment. Engines roar. I feel the need for speed. Get me in there.
I-ho. You're directed.
Looking fly.
Not enough
Weapons
luminite.
go. Point the way. Got a lock.
Ready.
Taking the shot.
Not enough luminite. Insufficient therium.
I feel the need for speed. Bogey in sight. Looking fly. Balls to the
Capture
wall.
point secured.
Attack speed. Full blower.
Boot up complete.
Engaging.
Ready to work.
I feel the need for speed. Bogey in sight. Taking position. Balls to the wall. Got a lock. Looking fly. Engines roar. Taking the shot. Get me in there. Looking fly.
Robot engaged.
Insufficient therium.
Suppressing fire. Point the way. Looking
Capture
fly.
point contested.
Engines roar. I feel the need for speed.
Our
Get me in there.
forces are under attack.
Looking fly. Weapons
Capture
go.
point lost.
Going to firewall. Full blower.
Capture point
Throttle it.
secured.
Oh, this is it. This is it. This is the part where he comes to kill me.
The need for speed.
He tried to catch my guys midair there too.
Capture point contested.
He tried to catch me midair.
Changing tack.
Go ahead. Going to firewall.
Capture point
Full
lost.
blower.
Over yonder.
Engines roar. High speed pass. Get me in there. Taking position.
Pick it on. Smooth sailing.
It's going up.
Invalid location.
Balls to the wall.
Number 6.
Point the way. Full blower. Throttle it.
Let's get underway.
I feel the need for speed. Suppressing fire.
Oh yeah, wait. Just even having a couple hornets for the other guys is not bad at all, right?
With the mirror.
Yeah, no, we're fine.
Standing by.
Go ahead.
Changing tack.
Are insufficient.
Oh, are you stuck? Are you stuck? Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Further instructions. Alrighty.
Smooth sailing.
Attack speed. Target rich environment. Throttle in. High speed pass.
Changing tack. Let's get underway. Pigging on.
Insufficient therium.
Changing tack. Let's get underway.
Get me in there.
Capture
Looking
point
fly.
secured.
Even keel.
Capture point secured. Insufficient.
Ready to fly.
Capture point secured.
Let's get underway.
Insufficient therium. Insufficient therium.
Pigging on. Smooth sailing.
Bot activated.
Insufficient therium.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Changing tack.
Insufficient supply.
Weapons go.
Over yonder. Pigging on. Spooled up.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready to fly.
There we go. Big boom. Big boom.
Following close.
Insufficient therium.
Oh, he's going into air too. He's going into air too.
Ready to fly.
Constructing.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's get underway.
Attack speed. Target-rich environment. Engaging.
Pigging on.
I feel the need for speed. Get me in there. Fangs out. Balls to the wall. Point the way. Full blower. Engines roar. I feel the need for speed. Carbon clouds. Fangs out.
Constructing.
Capture point secured.
Sailing.
Following close. Going to firewall. Looking fly. Throttle.
Capture point contested.
Carbon clouds.
Changing tack. Over yonder.
Capture point lost.
Smooth sailing.
Taking position. Weapons go. Attack speed.
Capture point
Under
secured.
sail.
Changing tack.
Engines roar. High
Capture
speed
point.
path.
Research complete. Upgrade
Get me in
complete.
there. Taking position. Balls to the wall. Point the way. Full
Capture
blower.
point lost.
Engaging.
Over yonder.
I feel the need for speed. Carbon clouds. Taking position. Weapons go. Point the way. Full blower. Throttle it.
Insufficient supply.
Even keel.
Looking fly. Go ahead.
Insufficient supply.
Going to firewall. Looking fly.
Constructing.
Our base is under attack.
Engines roar.
Moving out.
Over yonder. Pigging on. Spooled up.
High speed path.
It's going up.
Invalid location.
Worker shutting is go.
Our base is under attack.
Did a graveyard spin.
Insufficient energy.
Suppressing fire.
Even with that bonus damage they deal against him, it's so much. So much. Yeah, GG. Well played.
Our base is
Not much I could have done there. He did a good number of hornets, really, more than anything. Let's go next. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Isle of Dread anti-opt-out. Oh, yeah. Well, I just leave. I just leave any games I get an Isle of Dread. If they asked me to play Terran on that map, I would leave every game, too. We don't play Isle of Dread on this stream. Mecha Cattle Barrier Lords, pretty good. They're really good. That's like the biggest thing though, right? Like if you think about it, if my whole army was at home at the moment where he attacked me, we would have been totally fine. But he was just turtling until I attacked. And like he didn't have units out on the map. He didn't have vision of where my helicarriers were. But the moment that I put them in a spot where they couldn't do anything to defend my base, then he, you know, pushed with everything. That's just, you have to chalk it up to bad luck. I can't see the future, right? I did the best opportunity that I think I could to take the tower in the middle, but every time I grabbed it, he went for it again. So there's just not a lot I can do there. Hi, T-Sir. Yeah, I don't really want to, I don't want to spend any time talking about things I don't like when I'm streaming. That doesn't really make sense, but I'm just letting you know I don't want to play that map because I think the game quality is low. So that saves us from any kind of rant about it. I prioritize game quality above everything, including winning. It's the same reason why I don't do Mass Dog with people. I'd rather leave those games. It's just low quality games, you know? Like, you have to imagine every time a Frost Giant PR person sees a post of people talking about the dogs and stuff, like, it's just like physical pain level cringe.
Not enough luminite.
It went into beta well earlier in its cycle. Well, I mean, I feel like it's more about, like, the language doesn't really mean, you know, what it used to mean either. Like, trying to compare any multi-billion-dollar mega corporation to what is essentially like a bootstrapped project is, it's always going to have a lot of ridiculous differences like that. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many things like that you can find if that's what you're looking for, right? You want to hear something crazy? Did you guys know Bobby Kotick is not the CEO of Frost Giant? That's they even, yeah, it's true. Tim Morton is the CEO. It's not Mike Morheim either. You know, it's literally a different company almost. I know that's a tough one for some people with out there. Some people struggle with that.
Insufficient supply.
We do have a match against Infernals, so I think this should be a good one. Typically the hardest thing with them is just the fact that he's gonna end up taking all the camps on the map, right? And there's not really much I can do about that. I'm gonna try and steal his camp. I'm just gonna be really aggro. I'm gonna hope that he's doing the Gaunt Infest rush, and then I maybe just steal his heal camp before he can get it. Friendly criticism. Hey, so again, if you guys have any criticism for Frost Giant, I don't work for Frost Giant. If you want me to handle your complaints, they must be attached with money because I don't work for them. You know, if you want to complain, you got to pay me to complain about the game, okay? I'm not Frost Giant. I don't get paid by them. You want to sue me and take it into Discovery so you can find out that I'm being honest? Go for it, but please keep that shit out of my chat. Thank you. Thank you. I don't care what problems you have with the company. If you're not having a good time, I would just leave. That's what I would suggest you do. And if anybody watching is frustrated by seeing these types of derogatory comments, and you know, you feel like you might be able to help with clearing stuff like that out at some point, if you're somebody who watches the stream and you kind of get what these derailers are trying to do by ruining everything constantly, we're always looking for mods, guys. Always looking for mods. I just have a teleprompter with the 10 most recent chat messages, guys. I don't want to listen to you complain about the game, okay? I want to talk to my chat. If you don't want to talk to me, please keep your negativity out of the chat. I read that, all right? I read that. I'm a real person. I'm a real person who reads the chat. So if you don't want your comments to be criticized for being overly negative, I just don't post. It's okay.
Capture point contested.
I don't take it personally, I promise. I just want to talk to my chat. So if everybody else could just stop talking, that'd be great.
Capture point lost.
Anybody else see Zach Wilson give up a safety in the preseason? Anybody see that? That was amazing. That was amazing.
Upgrade complete.
No, but the other idea of going for his camp early is I'm kind of thinking if I deny him, right? If I deny him his own camp, then maybe that makes it a little harder for him to eventually get up in my grill about it, you know? Yeah, let's go for this one next. Exactly. There's a time and a place to complain. Guys, I'm not John Stormgate. I am not Stormgate. Please stop taking out your trauma on me. Thank you. I'm not John Stormgate. If you're not traumatized, then why do you have to mention it every 5 fucking seconds? Holy shit.
Not enough.
I don't get paid by them. I don't get paid enough by them to put up with this, okay?
Capture point secured.
I don't get anything. I don't get anything at all. I'm just a random guy like you. Please keep your garbage out of my stream.
On my way.
If you've played this game and had any level of fun or enjoyed yourself, then by all means, I want to hear everything you have to say.
Chop.
But unless you attach a big fat check to your complaint, I don't want to hear it.
Destination locked in.
I don't get paid to shill. I ain't gonna get paid. If you want me to flame, you better believe you're at least paying for that.
Lay it on me.
Capture point secured.
Targeting systems on. Ready or not?
I know that doesn't sound fun. Thank you. Thank you.
Not enough luminite.
Talk to me. Transiting now.
Try and be a good streamer and read my chat. Now stop ruining it. Thank you. God bless. Interfering with infernal creeping is very good. Yeah, so that's why I try to do that. I try to do that when I can. I really like that. I really like that a lot. So it's a crucial component.
Buttercup. Nav systems updated.
What's the sit rep?
I'm gone. Stand by for some chop. Engaging boosters. Buckle
Our
up,
forces
Buttercup.
are under attack.
Just what you see, ma'am. Coming in hot. In transit HQ.
That's the super tower. That kills things very quickly. We do not want to mess with the super tower. We do not want to mess with the super tower. Hell no. Hell no.
What's next? Killing time.
You want me to do what now? Awaiting further instructions.
What's next? On my way. I'm off.
Capture point secured.
T minus a bit.
Ah, you scared me.
Well, looky here. Ready.
Not enough
Off
luminite.
I go. On their tail. What's the plan?
Yeah, I just need to repair those guys and we'll be cooking.
Tires, light the fires.
Ready. Ready or not? Patrolling.
Stand by for some chop.
Still here.
I'm off.
Where's the emergency?
Not enough luminite.
What's he got going? Oh, he sent his little skull of Shredda. That's what it was. That's what it was.
Capture point secured.
That's what it was.
Systems updated. Engaging boosters.
Ready.
Talk to me. On their 6. Buckle up, Buttercup.
We'll follow. This should be good. Constructing.
On my way.
Hi-ho, hi-ho.
Oh, I can take his heal camp. Hell yeah.
Off I go. Coordinates confirmed.
Capture point
Coming
secured.
in hot. Coordinates confirmed.
Calling.
In transit. In transit HQ. En route.
Hit me.
Buckle up.
Capture point contested.
Oh, he's already got those
Our
bad boys
forces
out,
are
huh?
Under attack. Unable to build.
Oh, you
there.
actually can't build directly horizontal to that base. Okay. Well, I was today years old when I learned.
Bringing the heat.
I was today years old.
Read my mind. Got an itchy trigger finger.
In the rear, with the beer.
Capture point contested.
Welcome aboard. Ready for takeoff. I'm gone.
What's next?
Where's the emergency?
Not enough luminite.
Engaging boosters. Coming around. Coordinates confirmed. En route. Destination locked in. Ready. Strap yourselves in, boys. Ready for takeoff. Engaging
Capture
boosters.
point secured.
Welcome aboard. Buckle up, Buttercup. Welcome aboard.
It'll all be over soon.
Coordinates confirmed.
Our forces are under attack.
En route.
Hit me. With extreme pressure. Like a hot knife.
Relocation commencing.
Our base is under attack.
Your ball to call. Fish in a barrel. Going in hot.
You want me to do what now?
Big way.
Not enough luminite.
Oh my gosh. Well, there it is. GG. I don't think there was anything we could do there. I do like my strategy of going for all the camps, but he obviously was just always going to do a huge all-in at that point, it seemed like. I probably would have needed, like... I don't even know. I don't think there's any way my build ever beats that, to be honest. I was definitely enjoying doing the drop harass. I think if I kept all the Vulcans and the evacs alive, we probably win, but given what happened, there was just nothing we could do. Lost way too much harassing him. That's always an acceptable way to lose a game, though. Don't ever feel bad for that.
Setting cruise control. Sure.
Oh yeah, you can't really do anything here anyway, right? You can't harass Celestial early on. You got 200 hours out of this game? Looking forward to hundreds more? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. That's what I like to hear.
Move order received. Won't they be scared? Won't they be scared?
Insufficient supply.
On my way. I'm off. Killing time. I'm off.
Ready to work.
Killing time. I'm off. Ready. I'm off.
Nice.
Your directive. Coordinates.
Capture point secured.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Ready or not?
Following.
I just need to make sure I'm in range for the overcharge.
Placing structure.
So those bobs have veterancy. My workers have veterancy now. And when those get veterancy, they actually build 20% faster. So it's pretty nice. So it's nice. I did a couple calculations. I ran a couple simulations off stream. I didn't really think it looked interesting enough to like upload a full video on. But the time it takes to do something like build a turret, for example, is pretty extreme difference.
Annihilate. Ready.
Setting cruise control.
What's next? Killing time. What's next? Ready. What's next? On my way. What's next?
It's going up. Got it.
Capture point secured.
What's next? On my way. What's next?
There's not too much that happens in this matchup early.
Ready.
It's a couple cheeses. They have a few. They have a handful. He's starting to take camps, which means tier 2. Oh, he wants that collection array. Fast, huh?
Not
Oh, he's going crazy.
Eliminate.
He's nuts.
What's next?
Oh my gosh. Look at this. Look at this creep strategy he's got here, huh? Looks like his plan is to just siege me straight up. Crazy.
Still here.
What's next?
Confirmed. Moving down.
Eliminate.
Oh, he's nuts.
What's next?
Placing structure. Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Killing time. I'm off.
upgrade complete.
Ready or not?
Yeah, it looks like he's just going to do a huge all-in.
Ready.
Capture point lost. Our base is under attack.
All right, GG. Hey, you want a cheese and all in? Go for it, bro. Nothing I can do there. All my builds are designed to auto-lose to that. Just so we don't get a rematch in case he, you know, gives us a 2-minute pump and dump. We're going to do another set. I'm going to do a set on each arm, and then we'll queue up for another game. Thanks for watching, guys. Do units get healed inside the dropship? No idea. If you start at a building with an upgraded Bob, no idea. Bone Cat, no. Never heard of it. Okay, awesome. We're caught up. Yeah, with I think with one Bob, it takes 2 minutes to make a command turret, right? To make a Vanguard turret, it takes 2 minutes with one worker. And if you use a tier 3 veterancy worker, it only takes 1 minute and 7 seconds instead. That's more or less the impact of veterancy for Bobs. It's not significant at all, but what else am I going to use it for, right? Balance? I don't think about balance, but I think it's fine. When the game hits 1.0, I might care about balance. Only when it gets bad enough to affect the player base, though. It'll be just like StarCraft. You guys know the biggest things I complained about in StarCraft are all the biggest issues affecting the game, but I otherwise don't really talk about too much else. What was I think the very last thing I ever whined about in StarCraft was the invincible Nidus worm like 5 years ago, you know? That was the last thing that I thought was ruining the game. But otherwise, I'm pretty tame with stuff like that. Unkillable lists? That was in 2015, bro. You know that was 10 years ago, right? I know StarCraft players have a lot of unresolved mental health trauma because many of them still bring that stuff up to me a decade later. You know, Unkillable Ultralisks was 2015. I think there were a couple of things between Ultralisks and Invincible Nidus, but if you wanted to write down everything I've ever complained about, then just let me know so I can ban you. I don't need that energy either. No offense, I just don't. Keep it light, guys. Keep it light. It's easy. It's easy to keep it light.
How can I help? It's going up.
Ready? Ready or not? Ready. I'm off. On my way. What's next?
Yeah, exactly. People love bringing up old stuff.
What's next?
People are like, but Nathanias, aren't you a balance whiner? And I'm like, my last balance rant's when I was 26, bro. People grow up. Leave me the fuck alone. Go get a hobby. Get a girlfriend. Get married. Do anything. Leave me alone. Thank you.
Ready.
Placing structure.
Can't talk about StarCraft without people saying weird shit. I hate it, man. I love that game, but I wish for nothing more than the day where I never have people come in and saying weird stuff about that game anymore. It's a good game. It's a good game. You see, I get distracted when the chat is like this. So if you guys see the way that chat has been today, you see some of those comments that really make it impossible for me to interact with my stream. If you think you're the kind of person who can clear stuff like that out, please hit me up, DM me, hit me up on Discord. But like, I only can see the 10 most recent comments in chat, all right? So unless it's something that you want me to react to while I'm live, you gotta keep it out. Keep it out of there, all right? I'm gonna do better as a streamer to ignore that stuff, but I need you guys to work with me just a little bit, okay? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I just need the bare minimum. I just need the bare minimum. Thank you. Thank you. On March 23rd. What the? March 3rd, 2017? No, I was at my brother's birthday party. That's my brother's birthday. March 3rd is my older brother's birthday. I was at his place. I got absolutely shit-faced on his birthday. What is this? What is this weird? Who posted that? Time that guy out. Do I not have any mods in the chat today? Why are people being so mean? Guys, it's easy not to be weird, okay? It's really easy not to be weird. Don't be weird. Thank you. It's not hard. It's not hard.
Constructing.
People be crazy. So he's going for the Gaunt version of the build. I thought he was going for a Doombringer rush for a second, so I had to get a little cautious. I had to get a little cautious there. Too many people think weird, mean-spirited jokes are funny. Oh, like these people watch me cast StarCraft, and I was the butt of every joke on like WCS and EPT. Like one of the last things before I stopped getting hired was I told them that they couldn't just shit on me constantly, But then people watch StarCraft and they think it's okay because they saw other people do it. So like I got to deal with all these weirdos that like think they know me, and by know me they mean come in here and say fucked up things and then be like, well, I thought we were buddies, and I'm like, dude, just asking you, bare minimum, just cool it. Just don't be weird. Don't come in here saying weird shit just to piss me off or for attention. If you want attention, come in and say, hey Nate, I had a great weekend actually. I did watch Zach Wilson give up that safety and I came instantly when it happened. That's a great way to get my attention. Because you say something like that to me, I'm just going to laugh my ass off. I'm going to be like, bro, me too. And then we can just have a giggle over it. That's the kind of interaction I'd like to have. I appreciate that.
What's next? Ready. What's next? Ready. What's next?
Yeah, no, chat is terrible today. I must not have any mods on. We'll get some more. Here's what I can do for you guys. I think I have... I'm just gonna fix this problem. I don't care about this game anymore. We're gonna leave this game. I'm just gonna take care of this. There's a really easy thing to do in this situation that solves all problems. Are you ready for this? There we go. There you go. Now I'm gonna play the game, and if you guys want to talk, we can talk. But otherwise, take your angry stuff and please bring it somewhere else. Please bring your angry stuff somewhere else. I don't want it. Thank you. God bless. What Fog of War shader would you really like to see? I think the Fog of War shaders that I want the most. So I sent a couple of ideas to Frost Giant, but I think there's 3 ones that I really want the most. The first is I really want to have a Fog of War shader that's just like dollar bills or something, like money. Like, oh, the whole, you know what I mean? Something kind of cool like that. I was thinking money, popcorn. I want it to be like a big popcorn thing, just like constantly popping outside your field of view. You know what I mean? Like you're sifting through a giant, endless movie theater butter popcorn thing. I want to die by drowning in movie theater buttered popcorn. That's what I'm telling you right now. Anyway, aside from that, no, not really anything particularly crazy going on. Looks like he's going to go command center first, which is nice. I appreciate that. Yo, thanks for the sub, Tank Noob. Holla holla, get dollar. Yeah, exactly. I'm here to entertain people, okay? If you're coming in here and you're not even paying and you're trying to ruin it, like, what are you doing, man? Come on.
Spot engaged.
You got pay to troll too. That's how it works, all right? You see that golden retriever? He's got a coke addiction. You think I can afford that on my own? Fuck no.
Not enough luminite.
How do you think golden retrievers are always so happy all the time? Yeah, I didn't know
Not
either.
enough luminite.
Standing by. Annihilate.
If your dog ever asks you for puppy dust, say no.
Wonderful.
Ready. Annihilate.
I think he's fine. I think he's fine.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho.
Ready or not. Eliminate.
Capture point secured.
Looks clear.
What's next?
You want me to do what now? Got it. In the rear with the beer.
Ready. What's next?
Not enough luminite. Not enough luminite.
Ready. I'm off. Ready. I'm off. Ready.
Appreciate everybody, by the way, watching today. That's been really awesome and great. I love you guys. I appreciate you so much. Seriously, thank you for watching my content. I hope you've been enjoying Stormgate. I hope you love it. I know it's so hard to go anywhere without people being negative about it and about
Capture point
everything.
secured.
So I just want you guys to know I love you. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here as long as this game is here. And for better or worse, we're gonna make it together, okay? Thank you. Thank you for understanding.
Eliminate. Annihilate. On my way.
Constructing. Confirmed. Moving down.
Not enough luminite.
Ready or not. Ready.
I don't wanna know.
Not enough luminite.
What's next? Ready.
I'm like, I love this stuff. I love this stuff. Figuring out the game and like playing all this has just been great.
Upgrade complete.
I'm not working too much on my build orders, I think, until the patch, because obviously things are gonna change quite a bit, as it seems they always do. So I'm kind of keeping my focus on just being ready for that, and hopefully when that patch hits, well, it'll be, you know, it'll be something that we can do a lot with, and that'll be nice. Ideally, anyway.
Capture point secured.
What's next?
At your disposal.
Not enough luminite.
Ready.
Do we know when the next patch will be? Oh, so they announced it on their Twitter. They posted it on Twitter and their Discord servers. So
On their six.
if you don't use social media, I mean, like most things, you're probably not going to be in on the loop. So that's just one of those things, right? That's why I try to keep you guys up to date on stuff when I hear about it.
Not enough
Can never be
luminite.
too certain. Can never be too certain how much stuff people see, right?
Reporting for work.
Not enough luminite. Our forces
Okay.
are under attack. Not enough luminite.
Ready to work.
Capture point secured.
It's going up. This should be good.
Look at that wall, though.
Looking fly. I feel the need.
Not enough luminite.
For speed. Looking fly.
Oh yeah, he's just playing crazy greedy.
Suppressing fire.
Research
Got a
complete.
lock. Taking the shot.
Insufficient energy.
Got a lock. I feel the need for speed. Got a lock.
Working, shutting.
Get me in there. Go ahead. Point the way. Engaging. Got a lock. Combat maneuvering. Got a lock. Carbon clouds.
Our forces are under attack.
Go ahead. Point the way. Engaging. Taking position. Taking the shot. Full blower.
Upgrade complete.
Get me in there. Go ahead. Go in a firewall. Throttle in. Taking position. High speed pass. Full blower. Suppressing fire. Balls to
Insufficient
the wall.
energy.
Go in a firewall. Taking the shot. Taking position. I feel the need for
Insufficient energy. Our forces are under attack.
fly. Get me in there. Go ahead. Attack speed. Engaging. Look and fly. I feel the need for speed. Target-rich environment. Carbon clouds. Weapons go. Point the way. Engines roar.
Wonderful. Placing structure.
Insufficient energy.
Fly.
In the rear, with the mirror.
Research complete.
Okay. Constructing. Will comply.
I feel the need
Insufficient
Haagen-Dazs.
supply.
Got a lock.
Haagen-Dazs.
Sight. Balls to the wall. Attack.
A horn dog, I guess, is what this is.
Engaging. Taking position.
Insufficient therium.
The need for speed. Look and fly. Get me in there.
Insufficient
Go ahead.
therium.
Placing structure.
Point the way.
Upgrade. Upgrade complete.
Engines roar. Fangs out. I feel the need for speed. Full blower. Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall. Point the way. Engaging. Fangs out. I feel
Capture
the
point
need,
secured.
The need for speed. Full blower. Get me in there.
Crazy.
Go ahead. Point the way. Engines roar. Look and fly.
Not enough luminite.
High speed pass.
Not dealing with that again.
Carbon clouds. Balls to the wall. Attack speed. Engines roar. Fangs out. I feel the need for speed. Full blower. Go ahead. Attack speed. Engines roar.
Insufficient energy.
Yep, that'll do it.
The need for speed. Full blower. Bogey in sight. Hold in here.
Our forces are
Place.
not enough luminite.
Oh, he wants the ability that makes it so the Marines live longer when they don't die when they die or something.
Look and fly.
I think that's what he's going for.
Our forces are under attack.
Go in a firewall.
That's unfortunate for him.
Position. High speed pass. Look and fly. Carbon clouds.
Our forces are under attack.
Point the way. Engines roar. Did a great
Not
job,
enough
Ben.
luminite.
There we go. Oh, is he AFK?
Taking position. I feel the need for
That's funny.
speed.
I guess he's AFK. Not bad.
Looking fly.
Yeah, the patch is going to be on Thursday. I'm hoping that we get some adjustments to the camps so that people can have access to what I really want. I think right now there's like a triangle. Like everything in this game economically revolves around, well, maybe not economically, but everything in this game revolves around 3 options that you have for the focus of your build order, right? Like at the beginning of the game, everybody has to make a choice about what they want to do or don't want to do. And I think that it's really important that all of the options have some pros and some cons. Like let me say that in this meta, even though you have to go camps basically every game, in this meta, in spite of that, there are still builds where you go to the enemy's camp to cheese them, right? So in a game like StarCraft, there's nothing to do in the game except kill the other guy. So you have 2 options basically. The first one is you try to kill them as fast as humanly possible because you just want to win, nothing else matters. You're not trying to work on anything in particular, you're not trying to like, you know, improve your overall ability. You're like, I just want to win this game as fast as I can because this game really matters more than anything big picture, right? And that's one option in StarCraft. And the other option is that you have an actual strategy that you are trying to put together long term. You know, like most people, you want to do like a Reaper expand into another build. And there are a lot of reasons why these types of strategies have different drawbacks. And when you weigh them against each other, sometimes, you know, in certain maps or certain matchups or certain scenarios or certain players, there can be reasons why one is stronger than the other. But generally, one of the reasons why people like StarCraft so much, and a great element of RTS design, is that both of them are equally reasonable options. You can get to the top of ladder with minimal game knowledge, just cheesing with the same build every game. And then even if you just leave all the games where you don't instantly win, you can still get up there because that's the design, right? Is that execution is more important than anything else. But at the same time, if you can execute better than the other guy, then your choice is not necessarily like, oh, I auto lose, right? You hear things like build order counter a lot. But in a real person's game, of course, you know, build order counters just come from the meta. It's like you can ask yourself at the start of any game, what options does my opponent have? If you want to actually learn and improve at these games, these are really good tips that you should probably write down, honestly. But ask yourself out loud, be like, what is my weakness? What do I struggle against? What about this build is frustrating? Don't just say, oh, like that's really tough. It's like, well, this specific thing is my issue. But I guess I'm getting carried away. In Stormgate, the really big difference between Stormgate and StarCraft early game in that regard is that at the beginning of the game, there is something to do other than just kill the other guy. So if you have a build order, like in StarCraft, you'd be like, oh, I've got Reaper expand for macro and Reaper cheese for cheese. But now it's like, well, actually, I've got this build where I open up with some aggressive units to clear a camp and then use that money to expand. And then I go into tier 2 and then attack my opponent. But that third leg, right? I mean, they've kind of created a tripod of RTS, whereas, you know, in StarCraft, your build was either focused on macro or focused on micro. But in Stormgate, there is a third option. You don't have to be focused on micro or macro. You can be focused on camps, and you can have a build order that is nothing other than clear these camps and take everything from it to all in the shit out of my opponent. Like, that's a very reasonable and common thing that happens in this game. So to me, that's something that if you try to bring an approach from a game like StarCraft, then you can end up, I think, even frustrating yourself more than you normally would, because it's like, if you don't take the camp, you're behind. right? So you have to take the camp. But that means if your opponent does any kind of cheese designed to push you back into your main base, then they get your camps too. So even though it's kind of like a prisoner's dilemma game theory situation, but technically every single game should just be one base mass all in. And instead of ever expanding, you just continue to take all the camps on the map because your opponent is contained since they're trying to do anything other than play one base, right? Like, that's the biggest problem with the buff that they made to the camps in the game. It created the worst dynamic that we've had, because at least before this huge buff to the camps in the game, there actually were 3 options. Like camp builds, yeah, you could go for the camps if you wanted to, but it's not like you got a ton from them, and some of them didn't give you anything before. So you had to actually take the camp on the merits of what it gave you. But if the only reason why people are taking camps is because it gives you more money than building workers, like, you know? So all of that to say, if I had to put money on it, I'd be willing to bet money that they're probably going to reduce the resources on camps in this patch on Thursday. I would bet anything. I bet anything, 100%. So it doesn't need to be 300 minerals per camp, but it could be like 150. Something to smooth out, you know, something to help justify it. Make them even easier to kill then. I don't know. I think, personally, camps need to be completely redesigned and redone, and they should not spawn at the beginning of the game. It's extremely... to me, it's either hubris, ignorance, or really brave design to look at all the other games with camps and say, ours can spawn at second 0, no problem, because that is not the case with any other fucking game that has jungle or camps. No game out there has PvE from second 0. They actually don't. Even the games that are all about PvE, they don't have that at the very start. They give everybody like at least a minute to get acclimated into the game and get ready before that stuff begins. So, like, you know, you're not even trying to copy League of Legends, one of the most popular games in the world, with this camp design, because anybody who plays League would be like, oh yeah, well, I mean, you would obviously start at red buff. What's the equivalent in this game? Oh, the healing camp. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, it spawns at the very first second of the game. So it's like, oh, you don't have any time to scout before you have to go get the camp? And they're like, well, you could scout. I mean, you start with a scout, but then if you send the scout to their base and they send their scout to harass you, then you have to bring your scout back to defend against the harass of the other scout while you're trying to take the camp. And if at any point your opponent boxes you out of going for that camp first, if at any point you are not taking the camp before your opponent is attacking you, you're just fucked, because they'll take your camps and then they'll have more money than you, and then they use that money to build units at home, take their own camps. Now they're even further ahead of you, and the game is essentially already over from the beginning, because you literally need your first camp more than you need your natural in Stormgate right now. So for better or worse, whether you like that as the design or not, I do believe that they have recognized they fucked up big time with this change. And hopefully, all we can really hope for is just that they'll change it. And I do think they will. I do think they will. When it is more of an economic build for me to rush out units and pull workers to kill AI units than it is to go command center first, it kind of just tells you everything that's wrong with the game. Mostly, again, because my perspective is from a StarCraft player. I would like the game to be more about me and my opponent. So if you ask Nathanias, I would rather have no camps in the game at all, but nobody cares. Nobody cares how I feel about that. So I don't get that, you know? Nobody cares if Nathanias wants camps in the game. I just say, if you're going to do it, make it interesting. If you're going to do it, make it interesting. Give me an Eye of the Herald. Give me something cool. Give me something interesting, you know? Give me a fucking Aegis of the Legion.
Insufficient supply.
Long term, right? Long term. That's the kind of stuff you expect, right? You hope to see anyway. You hope to see it long term. It would be so nice. But you guys know me. I'm obviously the kind of person who likes to do macro builds and especially play, you know, interesting creative styles.
Capture
So
point secured.
for me, early game metas, and as you can see, I don't have any problem building early game units. Like it's pretty clear, I think, if you've been watching, that it's not like I'm just sitting here turtling. I'm literally waiting for my second unit to come out so I can go take another camp. But it is such a difficult aspect of the game that you have to balance out whether you're going to go out. Like on this map, this camp is so far away. So I'm just kind of going out. I'm literally going out on a leap of faith right now, just hoping that that's not going to be a position where I'm overextended. Because with Vanguard, anyway, you get the lowest amount. You know, you've got the lowest amount of early game units, so it's just tricky.
Luminite.
What's next? Eliminate. Annihilate. Eliminate. What's next? Eliminate.
Capture point secured.
Ready. Ready or not?
Finish my 3-hour playlist. Nice. That's a pretty extreme condition. Well, again, we went from having camps outside your base at the start of the game that give you nothing, zero, zilch, nada, no money at all. They went from giving no money to giving 300 minerals. It's huge. 2 camps. That's 2 full camps that used to give you nothing. And they now give you, again, more resources than you'll mine in the first 5 minutes off of taking a 1-Rax expand.
Upgrade
Like,
complete.
it completely changed everything. And that's another reason why I still won't put my guides out, because I know that the moment that they make this game, the moment that they shifted away from the camp rushing and camp all-ins, because of, again, what I just mentioned, the moment that they fix that, I think everything changes again, so...
Eliminate. I'm off. Killing time. What's next?
At your disposal.
Eliminate. What's next?
Capture point secured.
There's his guys. He's got his coins.
Constructing. How can I help?
What's next?
Robot engaged.
Eliminate.
Not enough luminite.
Oh, he's going for my vision camp now, huh?
Capture point contested.
Next.
That's fine.
On my way.
That's fine.
On my way.
Capture point lost.
Standing by.
Bot activated.
What's
Research complete.
on my way? I'm off. Ready.
Not enough luminite.
None so ready. Ready.
Capture point secured.
I'm off. Ready.
Our forces are under attack. Capture point contested.
What's next?
Upgrade. Capture point lost.
I'm off.
In the rear with the meter.
Our forces are under attack.
Bogey in sight.
I'm off.
Looking fly.
Ready.
All systems clear. Wonderful.
All right, let's see what we can get here.
Throttle in. Balls to the wall. Got a lock. I feel the need for speed.
Not enough luminite.
Clouds. Full blower. Got a lock. Taking the shot. Go ahead. Got a lock.
Perfect.
The need for speed.
This right here is everything I wanted.
Fire. Got a
He's
lock.
giving it up. That's a lot of prisms. That's a lot of prisms
Capture
to
point
lose.
contested.
Go ahead. Going to firewall. Taking the shot. Bogey in sight. Full
Capture point
blower.
lost.
Take position. Taking the shot. Suppressing fire. Point the way.
Our forces are under attack.
I feel the need for speed. Get me in there. Looking fly. Taking position.
On my way. What's next?
Upgrade complete.
Engaging. Weapons go.
Wonderful.
On my way.
Going to firewall.
Our forces are under attack.
I feel the need for speed. Get me in there.
insufficient energy.
Look and fly.
What's next?
Our forces are under attack.
Constructing.
Throttle it. Balls to the wall. Point the way.
Ready.
Following.
Combat maneuvering. Get me in there.
What's next?
Look
Oh,
and
it's
fly.
brutal though, right?
Scared me.
Like, think about the way he's playing. He just does not want me to be able to leave my base at any point.
Firewall. High speed pass. Carbon clouds. Full blower.
He's crazy.
Engines roar. Balls to the wall. Going to firewall. High speed pass. Carbon clouds. Full blower. Got a lock. Engines roar. Go ahead. Going to firewall. High speed pass. Carbon clouds. Full blower. Take position. Engines roar. Go ahead. Going to firewall.
Ready.
I feel the need for speed.
We'll follow.
Get me in there. Full blower.
Ready.
Constructing.
Look and fly. Throttle it.
What's next? Ready.
Go ahead. Got a lock. High speed pass.
Yeah, give me the money camp. That's what I want.
Fangs out.
That's exactly what I want.
Engines roar. Go ahead. Got a lock.
Robot engaged.
Combat maneuvering. Get me in there.
Our forces are under attack.
Fly. Engines roar.
Capture point contested.
Balls to the wall. Attack speed. High speed pass. Carbon clouds.
Capture point
Full
lost.
blower. Taking position. Throttle in. Balls to the wall.
Ready. It's going up.
Point the way.
All systems clear. Wonderful.
High speed pass.
Upgrade complete.
Full blower. Look and fly.
Research
Throttle it.
complete.
We'll follow.
Go ahead. Point the way.
Research
Oh, this is just a
complete.
nightmare, though. This is an absolute nightmare.
Maneuvering. Get me in there. Target rich environment. Got a lock.
Ready. I'm up.
Throttle it. Balls to the wall. Attack speed. Combat maneuvering. Bogey in sight. Got a lock. Look and fly.
Insufficient supply.
Throttle it.
Oh my god.
Capture point secured.
Got it.
Go ahead.
Everything is painful.
I feel the need for
I'm trying, though.
Ah, you scared me.
I am.
carbon clouds. Look and fly. Look and fly.
Our forces are under attack.
Taking the shot. Go ahead.
Awaiting further instructions. Alrighty.
Capture point secured.
Attack speed.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho. Okay.
High speed pass.
Plotting course.
Carbon clouds. Look and fly.
This should be good.
Taking position. Throttle in. Go ahead. Going to firewall. High speed pass. Get me in there.
Still here. You want me to do what now?
Following close. Ready. Ready or not.
Full blower. Look and fly. Engaging. Balls to the wall. Point the way. High speed pass. Carbon clouds. Look and fly. Taking position.
Get to work. Confirmed. Moving down.
Throttle in. Balls to the wall.
Upgrade complete.
Combat maneuvering. Carbon clouds.
Pick it on. On my way. Smooth sailing. On hold.
Full blower.
Over yonder.
Our forces are under attack.
Look and fly. Engines roar. Balls to the wall. Going to firewall.
Spool up.
Not enough
High speed
luminite.
pass. Carbon clouds. Full blower. Taking position. Throttle in. Balls to the wall. Following close. High speed pass. Get me in there. On their tail.
Not enough
Taking
luminite.
position. Throttle in. Following close. Following close. Combat maneuvering. Bogey in sight.
Let's go get him.
Ready to
Not
fly.
enough luminite.
Following close.
At your
Our base is under attack.
Smooth sailing.
Balls to the wall. Point the way. I feel the
Insufficient energy.
need for speed. Carbon clouds. Full blower. Taking position. Throttle in. Suppressing
Research
fire.
complete.
Going to firewall. High speed path. Suppressing fire.
Ready to fly.
Our forces are under attack. Insufficient energy.
Target locked.
Look and fly.
Our base is under attack.
Let's get underway. Even keel. Smooth sailing. Changing tack.
Yeah, you got some trouble. You got some trouble, mate.
Over yonder.
Engines roar.
I took out his arc ship. Took out his arc ship. Took out all his big boys. Could say Nathaniel is starting to feel a little better. Could say that. Could argue.
Going to firewall. High speed path. Carbon clouds. Full blower.
Pick it off. Smooth sailing. Changing tack. Over yonder.
Taking position. Engines roar.
Even keel.
Go ahead. Attack speed. High speed path.
Spooled up. Changing tack.
Carbon clouds. Look and
Not-
fly.
Our forces are under attack.
Fly. Throttle in.
Capture point secured.
Over yonder.
Attack speed. Combat maneuvering.
Even keel. Smooth sailing. Changing tack. Over yonder. Picking on. Smooth sailing. Changing tack.
Our forces are under attack.
Underway. Even keel. Spooled up.
Research
Changing
complete.
tack. Over yonder. Picking on. Smooth sailing.
Get me in there. Target rich environment.
Awaiting further instructions. Constructing.
Oh, he wanted it. He wanted it
Our
big
forces
time.
are under attack.
He wanted it big
Research
time.
complete.
Hi-ho. Placing structure.
Capture point
Going to
secured.
firewall. I feel the need.
What you got?
Insufficient energy.
What you got?
Bogey in sight. Full blower. Taking position.
Oh, you made more prisms for me? For daddy?
High speed path.
Our base is under attack.
Ready to fly. Over yonder.
Full blower. Got a lock. Taking the shot. Suppressing fire. Point the way. High speed path. Carbon clouds. Full blower.
Our forces are under attack.
Ready to fly.
Oh, that guy's healing slow because there's no... I see. There's an easier way to fix that.
Constructing.
Yeah, we'll just have to prepare. We'll just have to prepare for that. All right, more or less. We'll be fine.
Let's go.
We'll be fine.
Point the way. High speed path. Carbon cloud.
Our forces are under attack.
Full blower. Taking position. Throttle in.
Smooth sailing.
No, he's hardly got anything, so I think we're okay.
Underway.
I think we're fine.
Going up.
Even keel.
Go ahead. Going to firewall. High speed path. Carbon clouds.
Smooth sailing. Changing tack. Let's get underway.
Blow up the production. There we go.
Our
There we
forces
go.
are under attack.
There we go.
Enough luminite.
There we go. He's struggling. He's struggling with the money now. Is the money a problem? Oh, I see. He's like, I'm gonna block all your bases. I'm gonna block all your bases too.
Look and fly.
Hmm.
Throttle in. Balls to the wall.
Our forces
Yeah, he doesn't
are
have
under
much. He
attack.
doesn't have much of anything anymore, does he?
Changing tack. Let's get underway. Even keel.
Point the way. High speed path. Carbon clouds.
Spooled up. Ready to fly. Let's get underway. Even keel. Smooth sailing. Changing tack. Over yonder. Picking on. Smooth sailing. Changing tack. Over yonder. Even keel. Smooth sailing.
Capture point secured.
Let's get underway.
Insufficient energy.
Smooth sailing. Changing tack. Let's get underway. Even keel. Smooth sailing. Ready to fly.
Constructing.
Over yonder. Blue skies ahead. Spool up. Ready to fly. Let's get underway.
Our forces are under attack.
Spool up. Gunfighting time.
Yeah, I was kind of like, why is he still in here? I don't know what he thought he was gonna do, but no, Argents are really, really, really difficult units to play against. They're so strong. I feel like what really saved me was having all these, like this, right? This was really it. I had an army, I had a bunch of units, but Argents are just kind of like, if you guys don't know how they work, they attack air and ground. They are heavy units. They are the tier 1 unit for the Celestial, and they get a power up so that their energy causes them to deal double damage. So as long as they have any purple, any energy at all, they can deal huge amounts of single target damage to basically anything. And that's one of those things that you have to play around really heavily, because most people who play Celestial do a lot of like what this guy did in this game, and he just made nothing but Argents. A lot of people play Celestial that way. The only unit that most Celestial players will build are Argents. He used some Archangels, so that was like kind of cool, but you don't see it too much. Let's blow up his army, and then we'll go do another. Thank you for the follows, appreciate it. I know chat's a little quieter now. I totally understand. I know you guys are excited about Stormgate, but I just want to try to maintain a certain level of demeanor in the chat. So thank you guys for hanging in there. We'll be getting more mods and stuff in the coming weeks. I got to find out who actually tunes in for the Stormgate stuff, right? I got to figure stuff like that out and whatnot. So find the names that I like seeing pop in the chat all the time. I figured you guys would rather have no chat than me just ask people why they can't be decent. We tried today, though. We did. Look at that. Is that the tier 3? Is that it? The Arc Fortress? It's a big boy. That is a big boy. Work's mostly done for the day. Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Did he have that? Oh, he had... So people who mine with prisms are like really interesting like that too, because like the prism is so much more vulnerable, but because he didn't have any collection arrays, I completely obliterated his economy. So if you guys don't know, the starting mining building for the Celestial, the collection array, it only mines about the same as like a 50% saturated base in terms of resources. So you don't really get like a ton of money from it compared to an actual mineral line. But the trade-off is that if you have, I think, positive energy, it heals over time. And obviously there's no workers that can be picked off. So it becomes very strong. On the other hand, a lot of players will use the prism, which is expensive, a lot more fragile. It can basically go anywhere to mine. It does need a return place for Therium, but they just mine Luminite on their own infinitely, and they can actually be really effective because, you know, they're air units and you don't need as many of them. So you combine a couple prisms with a collection array, and then you've got a really good income. But he skipped collection arrays from the way that game looked. It looked like he just made a bunch of prisms for his economy, and that is the reason why he had so many units. But it is also the reason why when my Hornets got into his base, which are, you guessed it, bonus against air, they destroy prisms. Like one Hornet is enough to completely wreck it. And I'd like to go 2 most games, but also I do think of timing as something that matters there as well. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to freshen up real quick. And that's going to be the plan. That's going to be the plan. I'll be right back. Give me like 2-3 minutes, then we'll play some more games. Okay, guys? I'll see you in a sec. All right, we're back. Hi, everybody. Hey, hey. I don't know if I showed off. I finally got a shelf this weekend for the office, so I got all my cool stuff here. So got my collector's editions and my StarCraft up there. That's the copy I got on release night, July 27th, 2010, in Scranton, Pennsylvania GameStop, right next to the Target. That's where I got that one. Got my Heart of the Swarm copy. I pre-ordered the collector's edition on Amazon. I got it the day it came out, and then that's my signed copy of Legacy of the Void with all the developer signatures on it that I got at the release party for the game. That was awesome. They had a release party for for Legacy of the Void. It was a private party. It was also Mike Morheim's birthday party, but that was awesome. So they gave us everybody there signed all the boxes, like, you know, it was one of those kinds of things. So that's like really cool. I did pre-order a copy as well because I didn't know I was going to get one for free, but I have my Legacy of the Void collector's edition that I paid for under there, and then my Diablo, my DS, I got my StarCraft remastered collector's guy. I don't know that they didn't really do a collector's edition, but Blizzard sent me that, so it's collector's to me. I got my Pylon from BlizzCon. That's a little Banjo-Kazooie guy, you can't really tell. And that's really about it. It's just about everything. And I got little, I don't even know how to describe that. It's like a quilt. It's like a quilt from the fire station I used to volunteer for back in Pennsylvania, so it was pretty dope. The wife of the fire chief sent me a quilt. It was very nice. Very nice of her. So I've got some more cool stuff on display behind me now. That was one of my missions. It was one of my missions for the weekend to get that set up. But I hope you all had a great weekend. Again, I would love to open the floodgates of chat, but I think maybe for the last half hour here, I'm just going to keep it in sub mode. I hope you had a good weekend. We watched the Jets game. It was a really good time. And I hope that you're doing well. I hope that those of you who are doing your best to engage and be positive and enjoy Stormgate, you know, it's tough that people who claim to have nothing good to say, unfortunately, feel the need to say the bad things in their minds so much. But shout out to all of you who are at least trying, contributing in a useful way to the discourse. Stormgate is a very long way from being done. It's not even remotely close to finished, not even in the same zip code, but it's fun to play, and that's why I'm here. So I hope you guys are having a good time, and I hope if you like Stormgate, you follow the stream and join us on this journey that this game is going on and see all the crazy shit that will or won't happen. Who knows, right? Who freaking knows anything anymore? But it's a journey I'm ready to go on. It's a journey I'm ready to go on. And I think unlike most people, I'm just not worried about. I'm not worried about them failing, I guess. So it's not something that is concerning me.
Not enough luminite.
So I just don't really see how that's relevant to the discussion in chat. I know many of you guys think the game may not succeed, but that bears no real significance or relevance on my life. I could have a really good 6 months streaming this game before it goes away if that was the case. So I'm gonna ride that. I'm gonna enjoy that. Thank you for understanding. Yeah, well, you trying to go command center first? This is super greedy. I have to play the same dumb game as everybody else. Yeah, you're stuck with me. Yeah, that is how it works. That is how it works. That is how it works.
Upgrade complete.
I was gonna say he's got a lot of buff guys now, huh? He's all buffed up.
Not enough luminite.
Well, I think considering that he got the fast expand, that was probably the most that we could really do, so. We get another unit or two, take the
Not
camps,
enough
and just
luminite.
use that to go forward with the rest of our strat as we normally otherwise would, I
Not
guess.
enough luminite.
I think that's the plan.
Not enough luminite.
Got it.
Our forces are under attack.
Service.
Our forces are under attack.
Annihilate. Ready.
All systems clear. Your directive.
What's next?
Our forces are under attack.
On my way. Ready or not? Ready.
Research complete.
I'm off.
Shit.
Eliminate.
Reporting for work. Constructing. Constructing.
Capture point secured.
It's going up. Ah, you scared me.
Invalid location.
Wonderful.
What's next? Ready. What's next? Ready. What's next? Ready. What's next?
Not enough luminite.
I'm here to assist.
Get me in there.
Ready. Annihilate. On my way.
We're gonna have to see what he wants to do.
Capture point secured.
He hasn't taken his camps, so that's kind of confusing.
Need for speed.
It makes it hard to gauge what the heck's going on here.
Not enough luminite.
Give me the exo. Gimme. Nice.
Go ahead. Attack speed. Engines roar. Fangs out.
Fangs out.
High speed path. Got a lock. Suppressing fire. Go to
Research
firewall.
complete.
Throttle it. Got a lock. Suppressing fire. Taking the shot. Look and fly.
Whistle. Fire.
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Point the way. Taking the shot.
Got him.
forces are under attack.
Get me in there.
Upgrade
I feel
complete.
The need for speed. Look and fly. Suppressing
He's
fire.
cooked.
Got a
It's
lock.
over.
Taking the shot.
It's over.
Get me in there. High speed pass. Got a lock. Suppressing fire.
Yeah, I mean, I just feel good. I don't have anything else to say.
Point the way. Engines roar. Taking position. Carbon clouds. I feel the need for speed. Full blower. Suppressing fire. Point the way. Taking the shot.
Bye-bye.
Look and fly. Suppressing fire.
Our forces are under attack.
I feel the need for speed.
Placing structure.
Full blower. Balls to the wall.
Balls to the wall. Oh, send her home.
Look and fly. Get me in there. I feel the need
Whew.
for speed.
All systems clear.
You know, I'm starting to get an idea. I'm starting to get a vision here.
In the rear.
Something maybe I can do. I mean, the repair guys for the ships should also be the ones repairing the base defensively in some cases. Right, maybe. Maybe that's the way it should be.
Fangs out. Get me in there. I feel the need for speed. Got a lock. Suppressing fire. Point the way. Taking the shot. Look and fly. Bogey in sight.
Capture
Combat
point
maneuvering.
secured.
So this is what it's like to just have all the camps and get everything you want. That's great.
Research complete.
Going to firewall.
Money, 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 money,
Capture
money, money.
point secured.
At your disposal. Alrighty.
Engaging. Taking position. Get me in there. I feel the need for speed.
Capture point contested. Capture point lost.
Go ahead.
Research
Attack
complete.
speed. Engines roar.
Beautiful.
Forces are under attack.
Beautiful.
Still here.
Carbon clouds. Combat maneuvering. Look and fly.
Blue skies ahead.
Suppressing fire. Going to firewall. Throttle in. Taking position.
Whew.
Carbon clouds. Taking the shot. Full
Capture
blower.
point secured.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that, Sunny Jim.
Balls to the wall. Point the way. Throttle in. Look and fly. Carbon clouds. Combat maneuvering. Got a lock. Suppressing fire. Point the way. Taking the shot.
Ready to fly.
Worker.
Look and fly. Get me in there.
Placing structure. You want me to do what now?
Smooth sailing.
High speed pass. Look and
Sorry.
fly. Balls
Forgot to
the
breathe.
wall.
Ooh, got a little crazy on the micro there.
Look and fly. Suppressing fire. I feel the need for speed.
Nah.
Full blower.
Send her home. Can they get back? YOLO! Meow, meow. Oh, he's got a guy there, too. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
Let's get underway.
That's fine. That's fine. We have ways of dealing with that.
Blue skies ahead. Smooth up. Over yonder. Even keel.
Oh, snap. I did it again, so I'ma let the beat rock.
Fly.
Oh my god.
Cap insufficient supply.
Ready. Got it.
Up.
Let's get underway. Even keel.
Capture point contested.
Changing tack.
Our forces are under attack.
Changing tack.
Destroy his production.
Our base is under attack.
Destroy his infrastructure.
Cloud.
Over yonder.
No, he's cooked.
Not enough luminite.
He's cooked.
Our forces
Yeah, so
are
I've got the
under
turrets
attack.
in the back, right? Got the turrets in the back getting repaired and... Oh, switch the boost onto the repair turrets, too. Beautiful. Love to see it. So when you use the solar habitat to boost a turret, it actually does boost the turret by 25% as well, just like it does any production structure. So it's crazy, but you heal faster. The turret attacks faster. If you're using like the med tech in the turret, that makes it heal as well. That will also make it heal faster. So there's a bunch of really great stuff like that.
Research complete.
Thank you, Nathanias, for letting me enjoy life vicariously through you. I appreciate it. Again, the only thing I really want chat for is so that I can have stimulating conversation with interesting people that are a part of the same community as me. But, you know, I would definitely have had more people coming by the stream since Stormgate came out. And it's just unfortunate that there are so many people who feel the need to just scream about their problems constantly. I don't work for Frost Giant, so I'm just, you know, it's hard to communicate to people that this just isn't the place. This isn't the place. I like all the games. I like StarCraft. I like Stormgate. I like Zero Space. I played all of them. They're great games, really. There's not really like a secret reason to why I'm playing Stormgate. You guys know StarCraft hasn't been updated at any point this whole year. And then Zero Space isn't even available yet, right? So it's like, there's just not really much else to do. I do enjoy playing this game, but sometimes people push these alternatives as if those games are done as well, and none of them are. So it's like it's kind of silly. Or it's like StarCraft, where it's like overdone, you know? At this point, the steak is so cooked, right? You're going to need a chainsaw to get through. Might not even be enough. You might jam it on that. Sometimes you get a little Applebee's steak out of that. Got to be careful. Maybe we got matched against a lower rated player there. I don't know if that was what was going on. Ooh, Nate gonna make a name for himself today. Woo! That's right, baby. That's right. The YouTube button glows nicely too. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think we got a cool setup here. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. That's with the play button at the lowest brightness setting as well. I have that at the absolute lowest setting. Still tries to come through pretty strong on the camera. The camera. All right, we got a game. Vanguard. Oh, see, this is where it gets tough, right? Because I just got RNG boned on that. So his dog went straight to my base. My dog did not go straight to his base. I don't know where he spawned, so this is just kind of a bad situation for me. But there's nothing I can do. I just have to hope that I find his base on this next scout and that he's not doing anything I need to prepare for. As long as he's not doing anything I need to already be preparing for preemptively, I think we're fine. But if he's doing that, then obviously getting such a late scout on his base just doesn't give us a lot to work with. Yeah, we still don't even know where he is. So he's top left, I guess. He's in the top left.
We'll comply.
See what he's got going on over there. Oh, okay, yeah. Nothing crazy happening. Oh, 2 racks.
Plotting course.
Not enough luminite.
Then this will be the greediest move of the game, is trying to take this. This is usually the easiest one to get, so we just kinda... we have to go for it.
Upgrade complete.
Awaiting further instructions.
Capture point secured.
Will follow. All systems clear.
Fear is for the enemy.
You want me to do what now?
Oh, that's not a wall?
Next. On my way.
Ugh. That's unfortunate. That hurts. That one does hurt. That one hurts. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I can't. Not much. Not much I can do about that, huh?
Moving out.
I think I'll be fully walled if I put something there, too. There we go.
Not enough luminite.
Bogey in sight. Going to firewall. I feel the
Yeah, it looks like he doesn't have anything, right?
more speed. Balls to the wall. Got a lock. Taking the shot.
At your disposal.
Looking fly.
Not enough luminite.
Got a lock.
Our base is under attack. Capture points.
Ready.
Insufficient supply.
Hi-ho. Hi-ho. Placing structure. Constructing.
I feel the need.
Yeah, there might not be anything I can do about this.
Not our forces are
Yeah, it just
under
might not be
attack.
anything I can do. It's just too much, right?
Service.
GG, well played. Yeah, if you guys don't know, the supply depot is actually a light unit, so it takes bonus damage from dogs. So you're actually punished for walling off in that situation. And because the game is so early, like there's no way for me to know that that wasn't even a wall. So I literally lose the game because I can't double stack my wall without blocking it completely, but also one stacking it was not enough to wall off. So like that right there, you can kind of see like that game. If there was any way for me to know that I had a real wall the first time I did it, none of that happens because I wasted like 2 minutes and a shit ton of money. And the thing is, I walled it off with another depot, right? And the depot, again, takes bonus damage. So I was like playing into something that was already really strong against what I was doing. So like everything that could have possibly gone wrong went wrong. I'm going to do a set of weights if we get a Vanguard game. This could be the same guy. He could be stream sniping or something like that. So I'm just gonna leave this game immediately. I don't want to play the same dude again if he's gonna go mass dog. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a set of curls with my right arm. I'm gonna do a set of curls with my left arm, and then we're gonna play another game. But I don't want to play versus that stuff because it's not fun. Oh no, we have to watch you lift weights now. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, I know. My goal is to make everybody who's only here for the game eventually leave. That way the only people that will talk in chat will be people that want to, you know. I gotta do something that makes the angry people leave, right? There's nothing an angry person hates more than having to wait 2 minutes for anything, so that's how I protect myself. Yeah, Putz, that's why you guys are watching. The weightlifting's a part of the show. Oh, we got a game? You're so dedicated to lifting that I actually hate you. Hell yeah, thank you. Thank you for letting me know your feelings. It's important to get stuff like that off your chest, you know? The longer you let anything boil, the bigger the explosion when the lid finally comes off, right? Things to keep in mind.
Our forces are under attack. Not enough luminite.
Come here, baby. Yeah.
Not enough luminite.
He doesn't have energy, so it's not like he can use his ability.
Insufficient supply.
Oops! Did you lose your first Hexen? Maybe it's because of how greedy you were. Have you thought about that?
Constructing. Wonderful.
This right here is the biggest middle finger I could possibly give him. If I pull this off, I'll be a god.
Constructing.
Yeah, this is huge.
Capture point secured.
Absolutely huge. Monstrous.
contested.
Monstrous.
I'm off. Ready? What's next?
Capture point lost.
On the go. Constructing.
On my way. Annihilate.
I don't think we can get that one.
What's next?
I'm gonna have to clean this guy out first.
Ready?
Well, Nate, you should probably just take your own healing camp, since you're gonna need that.
I ho.
What's next?
Get to
Upgrade complete.
What's next? Ready? What's next? Ready? Ready or not? Ready?
Ready.
Not enough luminite.
It's like as annoying as the situation ends up being, it's not as bad as it could be, I guess.
I'm off. Wonderful.
Not enough luminite.
Ready or not?
Not bad. Not bad.
I'm listening.
Not enough luminite.
Ready?
At your disposal.
Your ball to call. You read my mind.
I was gonna say, I guess you actually probably want that, right?
Insufficient therium.
Constructing. Moving out.
On my way. Got an itchy trigger finger. I'm gone.
Not enough luminite.
But the intent was pretty clear, right? In terms of messing as hard as we could with his eco. Off of that. He's still got this huge attack. This is like the standard for this situation, but... Oh, I got his money! I got his money! I did it! Woo! That's actually sick that I took his camp there, too.
Upgrade complete.
Woof, woof! 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 Woof, 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 woof.
Not enough luminite.
Hit me. Right behind him.
Destination
Insufficient energy. Not
locked in.
enough
Just what you
luminite.
see, ma'am. Sit back and relax. Welcome aboard.
Like a hot knife. Fish in a barrel.
In Transit HQ.
Beautiful.
On my way. Welcome aboard. Coming in hot. I'm gone.
Ah, see? Charged up tower.
Our
Not too
forces
bad.
are under attack.
Not too bad, huh? We can handle the charged up tower.
Right behind him.
Look at us.
Not enough luminite.
Look at
Lay it
us.
on me. Coming around.
Holding here.
Engaging.
Not enough luminite.
Stand by for some chop.
But they're always going to try and target down the evac, of course, because it just makes sense. So that's another reason why it's really important not to...
Buckle up.
This is actually the angle I want, because if he attacks me here... If I attack his main now, you'll see, but I'll be able to kill all his buildings through it, too. So he's kind of...
Not enough.
He's kind of
luminite.
cooked.
On my way.
Let's get the low ground on him here, so we can just kill the
Ready for takeoff.
gaunts.
Buckle up, Buttercup. Nav systems updated.
Oh! Well, sometimes it does be
Our
like that.
forces are under attack.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Research complete.
Radio call incoming.
This should be good.
Not enough.
I know,
luminite.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm so broke. It's hard, man.
Ready for takeoff.
Not enough luminite.
It's hard. Slaving over a hot shroud stone.
Capture
You
point
see me? You see me over
Capture
here?
point secured.
Kick the tires, light the fire.
See
Our
me
base
slaving
is
over
under
a
attack.
hot shroud stone?
Capture point secured.
Kick the tires, light the fire.
Fish in a barrel.
Don't be shy.
Not enough luminite.
On their tail. Ready for takeoff. Off I go.
Goodbye. Yeah, I'm not going to overextend and die like last time. I really feel like taking his camp. When he lost his Hexen and I took his camp at the start of this game, I think that's what did him in. I think that's what did him in big time. The imps trying to fight? No, they're not going to do very well there. They're not going to do very well there. Thank you for the follow, Justice. Appreciate it. I'm going to keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. What else did he have? Regular shrine. Greater shrine. But not greatest. Not greatest. Stealing the big camp was probably so tilting too. 1 levels up to tier 3 from it. Yeah, actually, you know, you're right. You're right. My dog did instantly go to tier 3 off of that creep steal too. That was pretty clutch, huh? That was pretty clutch. That's gotta be so frustrating to play against though. It's really, I think, why the dog is such a polarizing unit, because it's like, in that situation, it's kind of fun. But obviously most Vanguard games, people just mass dogs because they're not interested in actually learning anything beyond how to just win as fast as possible. So it's like, it's always a difficult balance, because I'm not here to tell anybody else what to do, but I'm like, I just can't play versus it every game, you know? So finding ways to make them useful and like actually be able to rely on them is kind of nice. But then at the same time, they're still not like, thankfully, we only had 1 dumpster fire mass dog game today, so I can't really complain about that. That is going to be it for the show today, though, everybody. I want to give a big thanks to everybody hanging out, chilling in the chat. I'll release the dogs now if you want to say anything on the way out, but just want to say big thanks to everybody tuning in, and yeah. My goal is to always try and keep things at a good level for us here, you know. I understand that there are things about the game that aren't perfect. There are things about me that aren't perfect, but if we spend all of our time focusing on the negative, we'll never be able to live in the present, you know, and enjoy what's in front of us, which is all I'm trying to do. So Your Evol FF. I don't know what that means. But God bless you guys. I'll be on tomorrow. See you bright and early. Same time, same place. And yeah, there's the Pooch. Pooch is coming over here. He wants to say goodbye too. Come here. Yes. That's my boy Lou. It's my Pooch. You're a volunteer firefighter? Well, so this is going to kind of sound crazy, but when I was 17, my house burned to the ground, so I never actually got to do firefighting. I volunteered as a small child. I grew up in like a really remote place in the middle of nowhere. All we had was a fire department, so I never got to do any of that stuff. But at least up until the point where I had to leave because we had to move, I did a lot of charity work, cleaning up, you know. I cooked at the fair. We would do like a town fair and raise money for them, and I would be either working as a chef or running raffles. I ran the dunk tank a couple of years, but that was something I did for like 10. I did that almost my whole entire childhood. There was nothing where I grew up, so the only place to walk to was the bar, which was across the street from the fire station, and there's nothing else in the entire town. So yeah, I did a lot of stuff like that. That's the coolest thing I have. They gave me a quilt with it's like I don't know how fancy it is, but it's got a bunch of stuff hand stitched in there of all the locations back there. So the fire hall, the pond, the church, and the bar, because there was nothing else. I'm pretty sure they got a dedication to Pappy's there too, because there's literally nothing else there. Well, I worked at the bar. I worked there under the table when I was like 15, 16. My boss didn't like that I would spend my free time studying, though, in between dead periods. So you can only clean a place so much, you know. And then they see me reading a book, and let me tell you, I've had it chucked across the room more than once. Yeah, man, that's right. That's right. Well, I told you I was captain of the reading team in high school, so I had to read like 60 books. I had to read like 60 books in 3 or 4 months to study for this thing. So anytime I had a spare minute, I had a book out. So it was good times. Good times. I'll give you more history lessons tomorrow if you guys are curious, but I'll see you then. God bless.